All right. Welcome back to the stream. Gonna give it a second. But today, my goal is to figure out all of the builds that I want to use for the Bedrock video that I'm recording, and then go back to recording it. So, it's kind of what we're doing today. Lucas, the chill guy, first. Chris, yo, what up? How goes it, guys? Oh. We are chilling. We do have chat box and stuff on because we're not on Bedrock right now. We're on Java, but I'm using Java to sort of build the bases that I want to do for our Bedrock video. Gang, it's 3:30. It is 4:30 in the morning actually for me. Don't worry. Eventually, my sleep schedule will reset to where it's like at a normal time. 4 in the morning is crazy, bro. You guys aren't up at all hours? Come on now. If you're not awake 24/7, what you doing? You guys realize that like you could just go to bed. You don't have to be here. But what I am doing today, I'm up all the time, but still. What I'm doing today is I'm trying to figure out the bedrock builds. So we're using birch in capacities. All right. So like basically what you guys, hello mice. What I'm currently doing is trying to brainstorm the builds for the bedrock video, and I think this could be our house. This could be our main house. It does use spruce, but it's not like a main component of it. So we need to get a bunch of oak. We need to get birch. We need to get diorite. We need to get calcite, and we need to get deep slate with spruce. So I'm just kind of looking at all of the materials that we're gonna need for this build. Lucky to live in Europe and it's 10 a.m. Awesome. Glad. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Is we do this build as our main house. I have no idea what we're gonna do interior wise, but considering it's bedrock, we're not gonna need too much. And then this is the barn idea I came up with. So a lot more oak with the sort of white interior and a dark oak raised roof, outlined in deep slate in certain areas. And then interior wise, we'll have smaller pens for the animals, but like we can figure it out. We could literally just do like a pen here and like here if we needed to, or we could just walk in and have a pen, and then have a pen, and then have a pen and a pen, whatever. 10 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. watching from work, buddy, work, dude. You don't have to watch this. And then I came up with these grain silos because I wanted to do a 2x2, and they're a little bit harder to do, but I thought this would look good. So, like, if we were viewing it from an angle, we'd have those grain silos and some farms around it. I got work at 3 in the afternoon, so me chilling for a bit. Just woke up to watch. Tizo, you do not have to wake up to watch the stream, my boy. You can go to bed. What's great about Twitch is the VODs stay after I'm done. You do not have to wake up. 2 a.m. It is 4:30 a.m. for me, actually, so I'm even later, or earlier. Later? Who knows? Either way, these are two of the components I'm thinking, but I need to build more. So one of the things I really want in the Bedrock world is a fishing hut or a fishing house, however we want to do it. And the two ways I know how to do that are using dark oak, paired with dark oak, or oak wood paired with spruce planks. It's worth to watch live. Spring break though? Oh, heck yeah. Is it spring break for some people? I remember now. Actually, one of my friends is on spring break. He's a teacher, matter of fact. He does like automotive stuff. So anyway, I wanted to do some sort of a fishing hut. No water, but how mine was last month. Hey, you know what? Things change for everybody. But I don't know how I want to do the fishing hut, actually, because obviously I don't want to do that. Oh, shoot. So we could easily run with... Why is that one? Oh, that one's like that. We could easily run with this sort of build, because a fishing hut doesn't really matter too much. But I do want to make it match the these builds over here. So we got to do something with like birch, and either we do something with the deep slate or we do something with dark oak. So if we're doing this design, we're gonna need like a birch dark oak a roof. 8:30 p.m. for me in New Zealand. Bro's watching from New Zealand. That's crazy. 10:30 in Italy. Holy cow, you guys are everywhere. That's insane. It's so fun to learn where everyone's from, because like I'm just a guy from a small town in America. So like never been to any of these places. I haven't even left the country before, so I'm just someone who plays Minecraft for fun. It's pretty cool. Actually, let's get rid of this and then do do I want to do actually I do want to do this and this. Nope. This I like this opening a lot for a fishing hut. And on top, we're going to grab our dark oak. And then I just don't think birch is going to pair well with it, but we'll try. It's just so light. How do I want to do this fishing hut? I don't know where I'm going to place this fishing hut in the Italy and New Zealand are crazy, yeah. That's cool though. That's cool. I don't know where I'm going to place it in the world, but these are the kind of textures I need. Interesting. Maybe like that. I mean, that does look interesting. I don't know if it looks good. A little small town, yeah. Okay, maybe we try... Okay, so these are more like this, and then this makes sense for a barn. We should use dark oak for the underwater part. This is just a fishing hut. I'm not doing any underwater stuff. I mean, like, for the dock, maybe. Sure, that's possible. I think Minecraft is a game that can really connect the world. Yeah, for sure. Ads. I love it when you all mention the ads, dude. It's actually so funny. Hold on. What did I just do? Okay. Let me do this. And then... maybe like that. That doesn't look fishing hut, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really look fishing hut. So how do we make this fishing hut? Maybe one side grows faster than the other. And they meet, they meet in the, like, not middle. But it's still the same design. Dude, this is hard. Just meant to replay this late. Just a quick tutorial build, lovely. Yeah. Yo, Void, what's up? The first time chatter, welcome to the stream. We could just run the very simple, because it's a fishing hut. Like, we don't need too much. We literally just run that. It works. It's reliable. Maybe we could run it like this even. Make it a little bit more interesting. I just don't know. I'm not sold on using the dark oak, to be honest. I actually like this better. Yeah, it looks more fancy. Looks a little bit more fancy. I like that. How long ago was yesterday? Yeah, Chris, how long you been up? Dark oak trapdoors. And then, you know what we could do? We could do the middle section here, as a matter of fact. We could do this, this. Change these so that they face inward, and then do that, and that. That sort of guides you to having a line in the center. I think. Yeah. Okay. Bring these across. And then build over. Boom. Something like that. And then we fill it in with birch. Ooh, you know what? I didn't realize how good these colors look together. Hold on. Wait a minute. Those colors look good. It's so bright because of the dark oak. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Then, you know what? We should probably do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. This side has to have that. I love that roof. Wow, that roof is nice. Looks like white chocolate. Why not pale? I don't like pale that much, I'll be honest. The pale wood is fine. It's just, it's too much. It could be used, like if we use, oh, I don't have it in this world, but it could be used on these walls here, like these interior ones, because it's super white, but like, now I don't like the structure of the fishing hut, though. You know what I mean? Like, I love the roof. I don't like the bottom. Boyd with the sub. Void with the tier 1. Crazy man does not want ads. Look at Void over here. He does not want those ads. That's insane. Thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, and then we could do window here. Maybe. Boom, boom. Actually, we could do windows on all sides because it's a fishing hut. Like, we're not going to use it for much. It's pure decoration. And that makes that look better. 3 basketball games tomorrow. Like, you're playing, dude? If you're playing, good luck. If you're watching them and you're rooting for a team, also good luck to that team. All right? Because I have no idea about anything in that sport. Tell you what. We could run this. Or the lantern maybe in front. Like, hang a lantern here. Okay, that looks pretty good. The bottom looks too basic, but it's not bad. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out the it definitely needs decoration. It's so small, it's hard to run with. You could add vines to make it look old or lived in. Yeah, we do have a jungle near the base, so that is actually a good shout because I haven't been using. I don't use vines in builds very often. Like, I think we used them here, and that stems from the fact that when I made this villa, everyone was like, "Oh, use vines and the glowberries and stuff." And I think this turned out really good with all of those. Penguin, you don't have to. What are you gonna shout at? I'm just gonna say hi to you. You can just say hi, dude. Hey, Penguin, welcome to the stream. So I don't use vines very often, and I'm also going for cooler tones, so that is good. I'm trying not to do like as warm of tones because we're using this blue copper for the grain silos. But yeah, vines definitely could look good. Moss is pretty warm, but it's good for like if I want a lantern out front, I could put lanterns on it. Azalea's too warm in my opinion. I think like I like the ferns. I like the ferns, and then you know you could just do a quick like this. And then you could always put a lantern right here. Best builder you've ever seen. It's crazy. I don't think I'm the best ever, but I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. Of course, we can always add in the random trap doors everywhere in order to make the walls look a bit. Hold on. Take this out. Make this. Do this. Make the walls look like they're sticking out a little bit. Oh, not there. Not there. Or we could do the bottoms. We could also use signs to vary out the depth. Something like that. And now it's way less basic than what it was before. Lichen? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, they're okay. Lichen's okay. Like and subscribe is what I'm saying. We're on Twitch. I can't be like that. Gary, what's good, man? Yeah, welcome. Wouldn't it be crazy if Gary showed up? I have a Japanese style world, but ran out of build ideas. Yeah, my Japanese extension is pretty small. I try to do Japanese style, but with like very different palettes. The only one I really like is this one over here, though. I like this. This one was a fun build. But my Japanese is pretty bad. Comes to those types of homes, so I just stick with different palettes and take builds that I know how to do and run them through different blocks. And then obviously there does need to be lanterns out and about, but I don't really like. I have them here because I wanted to see for this world, but I normally do /replace near 100 lantern air. I normally cut them because this is my like tutorial world where I plan on using these builds for other things as well. Medieval is the best build style. It's definitely up there. It is definitely up there for sure. Even inside here, we could run like stuff along the top and inside so that it doesn't look as boring. And of course, we put these, vines wherever you want. Can't you? You can do this. No, I don't think you can snip vines. Can you? No, but you can. We have the setting on so that they won't grow. But I like vines on leaves. That always looks good. Just look up medieval Japanese builds. You could use barrels, chests, extinguish campfire. Yeah. For interior decoration and stuff. And yeah, even outside. This is only like just the house. Normally on the outside, we'll obviously have the water and the chest. Like I do these a lot. I do those a lot. All around these types of things. And then obviously the dock where there's going to be barrels like this. And then I normally do oak. Like if I did a barrel like this, I'll do oak, and then I'll do a campfire on this and this. Extinguished, obviously, but make the floor inside moss and dirt. I'd honestly probably make this more like a coarse dirt or like a podzol interior, to be honest. Because what happens in a fishing hut is this is where you kind of store all of your fish items and stuff, like your baits and stuff, and then the floor's gonna get muddy. You're tracking in, depending on how you fish, tracking in a bunch of mud, tracking in water. It's gonna get sappy, but like that looks good. This definitely looks good. I think finally a live stream in my time zone. My bad. My sleep schedule's been messed up, so it's been pretty rough. But I think this could be used pretty well. It's just so different from these, though. It is good color though, so like maybe for all the builds in the Bedrock world, we use the obvious deep slate. We use the deep slate dark oak, and then we use dark oak and birch. Try a path that leads inside. No, this is my tutorial world. There are no paths. This is just planning for the build. This will be put into a Bedrock world soon. That's why we're brainstorming the base first. Because I've been struggling what to build in Bedrock, because Bedrock is rough. And I'm also like gathering a material list. So other than our main house, see it, Chris. Other than our main house, our barn, and our fishing hut, what other things should we plan for in the village? Like for 100 days, what are other builds that should be in the village I create? Penguin, thank you for the follow. I didn't even see it. My bad. 4 p.m., bro. It's 4 a.m. It's actually almost 5 a.m. for me. A blacksmith, of course. For Bedrock? Okay. A blacksmith. All right. Is that for, like, to put some villagers in? Like, a couple villagers? How about a temple? That does not fit a village. Okay. A blacksmith. Those are always, like... Those are honestly the hardest builds for me. Okay. Let me think on that. If we did if we did a blacksmith that I've already done, we could always run with this design here. Like, this is probably my favorite blacksmith. What about a church for the librarian villagers maybe? Piplup Mango, dude. I don't know who you are. I don't know anything about you, but the fact that you have Piplup as your name means I like you. That's my favorite Pokemon right there. Playing Bedrock is crazy. It's not. I'm not in Bedrock yet. Not sleeping because Tuesday I got 2-hour drive for work tomorrow. I'm be dead. I see. We're talking about what houses or builds in general. I'm talking about, okay, so I'm doing 100 days in Bedrock. And so far, this is our build palette. We've got the deep slate, oak, like birch type stuff, and then dark oak and like dark oak birch. So I'm trying to think of other builds that would go in a village that sort of match the theme of this. So we have our starter house right here. We have the barn for the animals. We have the fishing hut for by the water, or maybe fishing huts. We may do multiple. Someone already said a blacksmith, and I'm thinking we could run with this design right here, which is already fairly similar. I don't know how it would go with that. We may have to do like a oak inside with like, we have to do oak and then the white, and then the roof could be deep slate, and then this could be dark oak, and then this could still be deep slate. A windmill. Windmill's good, yeah, for the barn. Those are literally my least favorite builds, but we do have to do one. So let's start with a blacksmith. Let's see what we can do here. Do a bakery type of build for food. Yeah, it's Bedrock though, so it's just vanilla. So there's not really food. I hope you fix your sleep schedule. JK, don't, so I can watch your stream in my time zone. I think if I stream more often, it should probably be near the morning for me. Like, if I was to do streams regularly, which for some reason I am right now, I don't know how long that'll last, but if I were, they'd probably be in the morning for like 3 hours. So imagine like a either 7 a.m. to 10 or like a 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. EST time zone, by the way. I play on Bedrock. You find some good food mods. No, I know it's vanilla though. No mods. We're not doing any mods for this one. Let's see here. Can I grab all of the items again? Actually, I'll just middle click. Bang, bang. Okay. And then we're gonna definitely need this, and this, and that. Okay. Blacksmith time. So say we got this. Go over by 5. Nope. There we go. We could do a 5x7 interior, maybe. That would be good. And then we'll actually go ahead and build it on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll go up because we have to do. This will be different, but we're trying. Need a library for the trading hall. That's possible. I haven't done a library before. I think my only like mystical type of builds are those. Those remind me more of libraries than anything. I'm never able to tune in during the day. Am I the only iPad MC player? Not alive, dude. I'm sure there's people out there. Gary gotta go. All right, Gary, I'll see you later. See you later, Gary. Gary's always around. He's always around for some reason. But I think a good base of deep slate would be cool. Heck, we may even run normal oak. Now that I'm looking at this, we may actually run normal mixed with spruce, because this is. Hold on, wrong one. This could be better because we're going darker theme on this. Have to go for a bit. All right, Penguin. See you later. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I like that more. I need like a deep slate block. This will work. Okay. Should build the post office. Yeah, for my Bedrock video. I still, guys, okay. I can't be building too much in the video because I also still have to do My goals for Bedrock are to still beat the game and like all of the other stuff in it. Like I gotta get netherite armor. I gotta max it out. My goal is to beat the Wither. Everyone's saying that's scary, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, we gotta think about like the other things that I'm doing in the video. Okay, so I can't just main focus on the builds for the video, even though that is a main thing. It's just not. It's not the only thing we're gonna be doing. Okay. This is good. This is good. There. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get all these materials. What about a mineshaft area? We may be able to make that. I'm trying to think back to the spot in the world we've carved out. Definitely think it's possible. Kind of hard to build that in super flat though. Okay. Don't mind this. Hold on, where is it? Ooh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we're already doing this differently. Is it gonna be a regular hardcore world? Yeah, it's already started. Last stream. It's a Bedrock hardcore world. It's for a video, guys. Come on. You know me. Everything's for a video. Not really, but that one is. I bet you'll never be able to pro bounce my middle name. I don't know what that means. But sure. Why not? Okay. This go here. We could run a window right here. Then glass. I love white stained glass, but we should probably just stick with the normal glass. I always look forward to your videos. Well, there was one posted the other day, so you can watch that one. Okay. This is so far looking. It's we keep changing the theme of the village. I don't know if it's good or bad. I can't tell. Oh, we don't do these. Well, we should do these. What the heck? Is that how we do that? Interesting. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like that, actually. Depending on the land, how about bridge designs? Yeah, maybe. Bridge design, maybe by like the dock area would make sense. Get rid of this. I don't like it. Clearly by my intense disgust. Okay. Oh, I didn't place it. Okay. I mean, this does kind of fit a little bit. And we could obviously put villagers inside. It feels very white, though. Compared to the other things, we've kind of hidden the white. It does fit, though. Like, it does fit the theme. So I'm not too hasty on getting rid of it, but it does scream a little differently than normal. How did we do this roof over here? Just want to check. Okay. So we basically just stopped it into the inside part. Pronounce it. Dude, you shouldn't be putting your name out here, by the way. That's probably bad. You should probably delete that. Or not do that again. Walls. Let's see. Gonna need walls on the inside here, and then we're gonna need fences to hold this up. Oh shoot, dark oak. I don't normally use dark oak, but whatever, we're doing it anyway. And then, how do I do this roof? I just noticed that Welcome has 2 different voices, YouTube and live, and I'm starting to get used to it. Yep. Yep, I do. I definitely do. Okay. I think I have that. Which is a very dangerous place. Can be. You genuinely have no idea who's watching, so. Or who's, around. Okay, let's do this all the way over. I love this. It's like our own little slab. Okay, and then we do slab here. Stair here. And then stair, or a slab with a trapdoor on top. And then slab. Okay. I like it. I like it. I promise. Alrighty. I guess I got rid of this wood. That makes sense, though. Let's do this. This. That. Something a little bit different on the sides. How did I do this? Hold on. Is it just slab that go? Okay, just slab to go up. Slab to go up. This. This. Okay, another 1 block higher. No. Here. Then medieval part. And we should probably do this across. Maybe. We'll see. Fill it in time. Okay, let me get a side profile of it real quick. Let's just see. You know what? That actually may fit the village more than I think. That is fairly blacksmith. Now that I'm looking at it from afar, definitely fairly blacksmith. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. This just means I have more blocks that I have to get for the base. So that's cool. Glad we're doing that to me. And you guys, technically, because now I'm going to have to be like, oh, well, for this day, all I did was get calcite. All I did for this day was get dark oak. And you know what? You guys are just... I'm gonna tell them that the Twitch chat made me do this. All right? That's what I'm going to tell them. They're going to be like, oh, you know what, you Twitch chatters? You guys done made the video longer. Frick you. Or, you know what? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know how people feel. How's Twitch streaming treating you? It's just fun. It's nice to, like, not have a bunch of people every second of every day blaming chat. Yes, sir. It's the only time it's not fun is when, like, the first time chatters and goes, when's the next video? Like, bruh. It's always the first time chatters too. But calcite is Black's best block. Absolutely. Don't even fret. I know that for a fact, okay? Shoot, how did I do it? Dark oak on the outside? Okay. And then this should probably connect down here, like this. So we can put a fence, and then even... No, that's good. Is it? Okay, that's better. Yeah, so we have the interior of this. Yeah, wow, look at that. You should have protagonist stream with me. Sponge block on top, low key. I don't know what you're on. I like the palette, even the birch, right? Look at this. I mean, look, you can't even tell that it's birch. Let's be real. Like, I've blended it. Do people hate cherrywood? No, siree. Hold on. Let me indulge the cherry incident over here. Let's show you some of my cherry builds. Because I enjoy cherry very much. Actually, I think these are 3 of my best builds ever. And it's basically all cherry. So, I definitely like cherry wood. Very much. The only wood I don't like are warped and crimson. And yet I still tried. I still tried to like them. Like I did. But the nether woods, I just don't. I'm not a fan of. Is insane in a good way. How are you so good at building? I place blocks for a living. Yep, that's about it. Oh, shoot. Let's do a slab then, and then do a trapdoor. Then if I did a lantern here, would that look good? Dun, 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 dun. I can't tell. Maybe we do a stair? I can't tell if that looks good or not. Warped is nice in roofs. It's hard. Can't remember if you ever did a steampunk type of theme, like with copper blocks. Not really. Copper is definitely not my strong suit. Like I try with some stuff, but it's not. Copper's steampunk is not for me. I'm not very good at it. I definitely need to get better, which is another reason I like the Twitch, because I can just, you know, BS around and have fun, and work on things. Do I want copper? Do I want this here? What do I want here? I think I want a vine. I want a campfire. No, I think I just want a pot and a fern. Do this, do that. No. Do that. And then below we can do more. I don't know. I can fix that top later, but this is still pretty good. Here, I'd love to see it. It's on his channel. Duo Lucky Block 100 days, 1 block, or something. Yeah, he was in that. Let's see. Stair and this. Yeah, this he's just lying to you, but alright. He did not train me. In matter of fact, hindrance. That's what he was. Okay, and then this. Oh, I don't like how they're we need walls. Do we need... If I did that, then there's that. But if I did this... Oh, shoot. Okay, let's do fences in between. That way they're different heights. Much better. We could obviously do this inside, or we could do, like, barrels and chests inside, because it is blacksmith. We could do an anvil as well. So, like, we could run an anvil right here. We could do barrel. Hold on, let me get stuff. Chest. Campfire. Shovel. Stuff like that on the inside with lanterns places. That would be good. No, let me out. Do this. So something like that is what I'm thinking, realistically. It looks pretty good. That would be a good blacksmith. Some more ideas to throw out there. Clock tower, bee farm, something by the nether, or for the nether portal if you're making villager buildings. Butcher shop, yeah. My favorite YouTube vid was definitely the skyblock ones, like the infinite skyblock, or I haven't done regular skyblock, so it's just infinite, or like better Minecraft skyblock. That was one I did. Nether portals are the hardest for you. I think they're the easiest when you don't complicate them at all, and you're just like, where would a nether portal look good? And you kind of just run with that. Like if you're building in a jungle, like I would always just try and put it in a tree of some kind. If you're building in the desert, I would come up with some sort of like coming out of the ground cave. My favorite was the YouTuber SMP in Better Minecraft. It wasn't in Better Minecraft. It was a mod pack that Josh EMVE EMV, whatever, made himself. It was more closer to Crazy Craft, but that was Creator Craft video, yeah. Your latest video was so dizzy. I don't know how you didn't go crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in Skygrid. No, Skygrid was fun. I've wanted to do it for a while. Okay, that's good. That's a good blacksmith. I like that. I think that's good. That'll house some villagers. Um, this will definitely house some villagers. I do have to change the deep slate into like brick and whatever, detail it a little bit, but other than that, this is a done job. That'll go well. That'll go well. And these are so much brighter now that I'm looking at them again. And this is going to be an interesting village. You just expand my mining. It's what? Obby, I don't know if any of that was proper English, but I appreciate the comment. Your favorite vids have to be the Pokemon ones, dude. They're literally my least favorite. Go to like Dr. Duke or Buckless or something. Watch theirs, please. Please do not ask me to do any more of those. My favorite one is the Better MC Skyblock. That was a good one. That was definitely a good one. You may like the one I have coming out the 25th. It is a duo Better Minecraft with. Do you guys know Elabro? Elabro. He does like very heavily modded videos, stuff like that. All right, I think this is done. We can probably, now that we have this backup now that we have this backup of builds, we can head straight into Bedrock. And we have our material list. So probably a good idea to go harvest all of this stuff and at the very least, build our starter home. I have no idea what we're going to do interior-wise. If I did a floor... If I did a floor of calcite and stuff, how would that even look? That'd be so strange. That would be really strange. We'd have to do a lot of spruce detailing in here. But if we did this way, we could fit an enchant table in here, which would be nice for our starter build. We realistically want to come in and have like a separate area for. So maybe like here, so it doesn't go with any windows. Something like this. No, I don't like that. Okay, something like this. There we go. And then we could do the kitchen right here, right when you enter. We're in the kitchen. All right, so we're going to separate out the kitchen block with some stone. I always like smooth stone, but I don't think, yeah, we don't have connectivity in Bedrock, so it's going to look like that. WelcominVODS was good too. Wish I had more videos to watch, though, because I basically watch everything Welcomin has on YouTube. Yeah, there's only 100 videos. Random question, but what PC do you have? If you look up Digital Storm, I have their really big computer. I don't know. I built it I had them build it a while ago. So it's got like a 4090 14900K 64 gigabytes of RAM, and it's all liquid cooled. There's like 40 terabytes of storage because my videos are big. They're big videos. Okay, we could do kitchen here. We should probably do chests in here in some capacity because we want it to be on the main floor, so when I walk in, I can grab whatever I need. Separate out the flooring again with, that is not it, Chief, with slabs. Okay. Yeah, this would be good. I like this interior design. We need to figure out a way to go upstairs while also... Okay. How do we do the upstairs, man? This is a rough one. Interiors are not my strong suit. That I can tell you what. Fence. We're kind of just up. We can do something like this. Run the deep. That's apparently not the correct deep slate item. It's not like a window, right? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Upstairs could be storage. Yeah, but I don't want to go in and out of the storage room so much. Like, this is kind of our basis for an upstairs. I don't want to go every single time that I need something. I have to come inside and then run upstairs and then do... I think this should just be bedroom and... Oopsies, I'm in creative. Remember. And then we can do enchant table. So, shelves. Enchant table. Anvil and grind. That's not how you spell grind. Grindstone. There we go. And then bedroom over here with like, we'll have to have a couple barrels. We're gonna have to have a couple chests. We need a bed. Then we'll do this, maybe something like that. So we can separate out the actual bedroom. Room, quote unquote. We're gonna have to use carpets a lot, I think, up here. So maybe we grab... What would be easier? I mean, this would be kind of a fun carpet design. Oh, the trapdoors make it so that I can't do... Okay. Okay, interesting. We could run the trapdoors inside then, if we wanted to do that, like this. No, that's not what I wanted. Bang and bang. That's definitely not what I wanted. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. So we can run a carpet up here. Enchants. Let's make sure we grab some birch so that we have floor variation every so often. That's not what I want at all, by the way. Nice. I think this is a good upstairs. Do you ever want to try speedrunning Minecraft ranked games? No. Why do I have I have a friend who wants me to do that with him. Like, I don't want to speedrun the game. I enjoy Minecraft. Guys, I don't need to speedrun it. I just want to play the game. Okay. I'm happy with this, actually. You come up here. You got a nice little storage bed. We're chilling up here. The attic is kind of goated. Okay. And then we have storage section, which I could do randomly. Like, I'd be like, oh, here's a barrel and a chest with a chest on it. And then, you know, we've got the ceiling barrels with this guy and that. What, you know, I can do that sort of storage, or I could just do, here's 3 chests. Here's 3 more chests. I don't know what would be better. I have returned. My phone died. Didn't ask. Okay. Glad you're back. Welcome back. That's good. Then maybe we run chest here, barrel. No. Oh, shoot. I hate the way barrels need to be placed sometimes. Okay. This looks pretty good. Come over. We've got 4 chests, bunch of barrels. Maybe too many barrels, to be honest. This makes sense here, but then that doesn't make much sense to me. Like, if I were to do that... barrel. This. Chest, 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 chest. Oh, crafting table. Hold on. Crafting table could go there. Put one under there. We could put one anywhere we want, but... Yeah, okay. Please let me place this. Thank you. There. Wacky, flatable, flailing tube man storage system, basically. What I'm looking at. That still opens? That's actually goated. I have returned. There's so many new names. I remember watching Stampy Longnose when I was like 9. I'm wondering which Minecraft YouTuber did you grow up watching? Preston Plays. Actually, Preston Plays was my was who I grew up watching. He was pretty cool. I don't know, something like that. We got our chest room. We got our upstairs. Kitchen I can figure out later, but this is our starter home. Preston was pro parkour. Yeah, Preston was also the one I grew up with, along with Unspeakable and Moose. I barely know who Moose is, and I've heard of Unspeakable, but no, I watched Preston when he was doing like Egg Wars and stuff, and like the height of when Bed Wars came out. I was watching those videos. But I think this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double chests. We have a lot of barrels. If we sort properly, this will last us. And if not, then we may need to make a storage building. But at the very least, we have our starter home done. So we need to go get the material list for this in Bedrock, which requires me booting up that game. That's going to suck. All right, everyone, remember, we need deep slate. We need oak. We need spruce. We have birch already, but we need diorite and calcite. And then all of the decorative blocks. All right, we need all those too, including some stone for the floor. His Bed Wars videos are my all-time favorite. I like Money Wars over Bed Wars, and I always have. I think Money Wars concept is much more interesting, or Egg Wars on CubeCraft, but Bed Wars definitely was the more popularized game mode. My dream Minecraft videos, like the dream world. Anyway, okay, let me switch games here. Let me switch, and I'm also gonna use the restroom. 218, is that bad? Well, it's 518 for me, so quit these games. Let me boot up the next one. We're booting up Bedrock. And we're also hold on, sorry, I gotta change this. The chat box and the alert box are gonna be off because we're recording. So apologies. But let me boot up that Bedrock. Oh, this game boots up so strangely. Okay. Select Bedrock. And then there we go. Go back to here. Change the game audio to Bedrock. There we go. Okay. I tried to do a test world and I couldn't. I hated building in Bedrock, so. Do you play other games other than Minecraft? Yeah, Sons of the Forest. I've been doing that. I like a lot of simulator games. So, Supermarket Sim, Laundromat Simulator, TCG Card Player Simulator. Like, I love all of those types of games. Those are super fun. Sorry for those that I missed. The I Am Frozen Water, thank you for the follow. MVP, thank you for the follow. Clover, thank you for the follow. A-Rush, thank you for the follow. And Poppy, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I didn't get those. Now, I will actually be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll start recording, which is going to be a little bit different because I'm not going to be paying as much attention to chat, but you're going to see the live recording for the 100 days, all right? Okay. Go grab some food? Yeah, dude. Play a horror game, but I know he won't. I won't, yeah. You are correct. I do not do horror games. Oh. Biggie's on their 7th consecutive stream? Crazy. If you like sim games, then you should try Retro Rewind. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look it up later. But anyway, we're starting the recording process. Got any mods? No. This is vanilla bedrock. Last time I was saying it. All right, let's get into it. Make sure I'm able to record. Okay. Ugh. Dude, why does this always turn itself off? Every time I load in. What happened? What is going on with vibrant visuals? What? And why did it change? Why are the clouds... I didn't even... What? Why did everything change? I turned the clouds off. I mean, I get... Dude, what just... Alright, whatever. This... Why does it... Is it rendering farther than... Oh my goodness. Is it rendering 18? Okay. Dude. Why does it change when I log on? Alright, that's fine. Oh my word. I forgot how horrible this was. Oh gosh. Okay, well, we have the birch. That's pretty clear. For my starter home, though, we need much more than just birch. One of them being oak, which is... Hello. Hello there, sir. Oak is pretty close. Oak is around us. The other one I need is spruce, though. That's not good. I haven't seen any spruce yet, but we'll find it, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game is... I don't know how, but this is the least optimized game ever. Like, it genuinely just lags every, like, 5 seconds. I don't even know why. Like, I'm... Look... Like, why are there only these options? That's insane. Everything's basically on low. You know what? Medium. Is bilinear better? Sure, why not? I have a really high-end device, but apparently this game sucks, so we'll use bilinear then. Reload everything. Okay. Oh my gosh. We need to go find certain things. We need to go get oak. It's a big one. Dude, why is it just so unbelievably framey? I would be shocked if this game could run it at 60 FPS on the highest scale console. Why does it look like things are growing around me? My beautiful bedrock. It's... I don't think I've seen a worse game. Like, it genuinely just stutters like every 5 seconds. It probably is going from like 2 to like 500 frames to like 38 every few seconds. And it's so strange. Mind you, yeah, I used to use the PS4. Okay, I gotta remember that shifting is my shield. I don't remember how much oak we're gonna need, but it's gotta be like roughly 3 to 4 stacks, probably. Oh, I started cutting down. I don't even want to cut this tree down. Hold on. It's not worth it. I get rid of this. Sorry, hold on. Seeing you play without mods is so weird. Yeah, I agree. No, this tree isn't worth cutting down. Where do I think I'm gonna get spruce from? Like, we haven't seen any yet, which is pretty weird. 2. Okay. Need more than that. We're probably gonna need at least a stack of calcite. Probably at least a stack, maybe more of diorite. We have all the birch we could need. We'll need probably like only a stack of spruce, which is good. And then most likely 3 to 4 stacks of deep slate. If you're playing on mobile, you can download a game. Just Bedrock, different texture. Does it look like I'm on mobile? Maybe we'll find birch or spruce that way? I keep trying to zoom in as if like that's normal. Although, didn't we go kind of that way and it was just more jungle? Nope, I'm not breaking the big trees. Not worth it. Having to explain to the video that for like 10 days in a row, all I did was gather materials and terraform is going to be fun. No zoom, no tree harvester. I couldn't. Yeah, I'm struggling. And I'm getting sick of these like 60 FPS or less frame drops that I just keep having for no reason at all. Like I'm very confused on how unoptimized this game is. Like, do you guys see it or no? Do you guys see when it happens or no? Like, can you tell? Because if you guys can't tell, then it'll be fine for the video. But the fact that I can tell, it just... Like, there's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Are you guys seeing it or no? It's not jumpy or stuttering? Okay. Then it should be fine for the video. I'm gonna go look for spruce. There's no cords, so... I'm gonna go home and make a map, and then I'm gonna go look for spruce. There's no way. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget where I live. That was a huge frame jump. Dude, look at all of this. You guys not see it? It like lags my entire game. Do you see this? This is awful. No, this is unplayable. I'm gonna scrap the video. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is unplayable. This is performance? They think this is performance. Dude, there is no performance in this at all. And it looks horrible, too. Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, this is like ridiculous. This is it's insane. Like all I'm doing is running and stuttering. I think what's happening is it's every single time a new chunk loads. Like, do you guys genuinely not see this? Hold on. What if I turn off vibrant visuals? I just want to know. Hold on. Let it load in. This is laggy. This is... Hello? This is worse! What is this game? This game is horrible! Dude, this is... Dude. Oh... I'm just fully stuttering everywhere I go! I have a 4090! What am I supposed to do? This is the worst thing I've ever... This is the most unoptimized game ever. It won't... It just, like, freezes my character. Look at this! Alright, well, video scrapped. We're done. We're done. I'm never doing Bedrock. We're never doing Bedrock, guys. I can't. Nope, we're done. Hold on. Let me go to my folder and delete this video. Hold on. Let's see here. Right from here to here and delete. All right. Well, we're never doing Bedrock again. Nope. No way. You couldn't pay me. That is gone forever. So what should we do now? Let me turn back on the chat box and alerts here. What do you guys want to do? Should I play Suns? Should I play... Go back to creative building and just build, or what? Because that is insane. I cannot believe that. What are y'all up for? Game deserves its name for real. Bug Rock, yeah. Do you guys want Sons of the Forest? Do you guys want creative building? I'm not gonna try a new game right now. Trying to find new mods for Java. I don't need to find any new mods for Java. New mod. Look for some mods. For what? What purpose? I don't need to look for mods. I have... What? How do you even... Apophis? Thank you for the follow, I guess, maybe? Like, what kind of... Like, what do you mean, new mods? I don't understand. Coldest mod or hottest... Why would I need that? I'm not... Okay, I'll just go back to the Twitch hardcore world, I guess. Sup? How's it going? We're gonna never load up Bedrock again. Holy, that's insane. Like better Minecraft? You mean mod packs? I don't play mod packs that often, so probably not. No. Have you heard of all of the Mons? Yeah, it's Pokemon. I'm not doing that. Bro's got all the mods in the world. I have a good amount of mods that are already good. Hold on, let me change my screen to this Minecraft. This. Okay. Ugh. Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock is horrible. We're never doing that again. Java is so much better. Looks so much better, too. Did we finish the terraforming? Oh my goodness. Let's go. What happened to my... Oh, shoot. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, Bedrock is truly horrendous. Truly, truly, truly. Do we have another diamond? Okay, we do. Oh, we have another shovel. Can we get Unbreaking 1 on this? That's not exactly Unbreaking 1. Tell you what. Do we have a grindstone? We don't. What? I want Unbreaking, dude. Back to terraforming. We'll probably build a house. Dude, I want... Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I want Unbreaking. Let me make a grindstone. Hold on. We'll probably build a house up here. Which means I don't have any ideas. Any ideas for a house? I don't know. What woods do we have access to? We have spruce, birch, oak. Okay, we have like no spruce. Why don't you use the Origins mod for 100 days with a friend? That would be interesting. I already did with Winter a while ago. Let me smelt up this. So I'm thinking house up here, path down, and then the town here for villagers and other buildings. Probably either cascading farms here and over there. With maybe like watchtowers on like certain sides. We could do like a blacksmith over there, or maybe like the windmill and barn. So like barn, windmill, or like barn, windmill. Look at your creative world. Yeah, for other... That's a different version of the game. This is a different version of the game. This... The thing with Bedrock is if it's the only version you play, you won't find any issues. But if you switch from Java for even a second, yeah. I just want Unbreaking. Okay. I still don't know the difference between Bedrock and Java. I've played both. Then you're blind. I mean, truly. It took me all of 5 minutes to find 12 very different things, along with all of its lag and stuff. I mean, it literally took moments to figure out everything that's wrong. If you could collab with a YouTuber one day, who would it be? Nobody. Leave me alone. I do not like people. I like the way my channel works now. I have certain friends that are have been fun to do videos with, and that's about it. What kind of village could be placed here? Obviously, should we do medieval? Seems to be the best idea. And if we're doing medieval, we should probably go get deep slate, right? Yeah, it's probably our best bet. They both feel the same to you. Yeah, check eyes. Check the eyes. I've only played Bedrock, and I can tell the difference from just this stream. It takes 5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna go get deep slate and probably more spruce, but definitely deep slate. So we have Bad Omen 1, we have Bad Omen 4, and we have Bad Omen 3. We should save Bad Omen 4 for when we're geared for totems, and we should use Bad Omen 1 on the trial chamber when we find it. I need food, though. Do we have extra food? I could cook the potatoes up. Do we have Farmer's Delight stuff in this? Oh, I don't think we'll ever know. Oh, we do have Farmer's Delight stuff in this. Okay. I'll take half the meat and cook it up before I go then. I don't want to cook up all of it. I don't like how I can't breathe underwater with doors on Bedrock. If you sleep in a bed of Bedrock, you risk crashing your world. Lovely. I don't have Minecraft, but there is a big difference. Yeah. Do we still have all the kidnapped villagers and animals? We have all of the animals in here, and then there's a bundle somewhere with all of our other animals and villagers. Yes, sir. And I speak from experience. I used to be a Bedrock player, but I tried Java for a few seconds, so I've never wanted to go back. Yep. Yeah, no. I was going to do a Bedrock video, and I can't. I just can't. It's too bad. It's too laggy. Doesn't work for me. And you know what? Who would want to give up this view? Like, who would just want to give this up? It's just, it doesn't make any sense. All right. Once this is done cooking, we're going to go down and get deep slate, because I've been obviously itching to use it for a build. I think what I want to do up here is... Yeah, okay. I think we'll do a spruce outline with an oak interior with a spruce plank interior. So it's like all woody on the bottom. And then we'll do a very vast deep slate top. With a chimney maybe made of stone. And maybe like a front porch with stone and campfires. That'd be pretty cool. When I say I'm a Bedrock player, I meant I play an iPad, but on PC, I play Java. If you can't tell the difference between the iPad and the... Crazy. I would never give up my complementary shaders. Yeah, no. Gorgeous. And this isn't even like the high quality version. I use like the lowest of the low. Okay, deep slate time. Why do these ads keep showing good food? Bro is hunger. See if we can find a cave to run into real quick. There we go. Oh, mineshaft. Yeah, what up? This is goated. This is absolutely perfect. Look at all the deep slate. I did not know this was underneath my base. Hello, sir. I don't have a shield anymore. And look at that, by the way. On Bedrock, they don't even show them pulling the arrows. On this, they do. I might do a... I was going to say, should I do a YouTube post and be like, try to do 100 days on Bedrock? Couldn't do it. That'd be funny. Why do the ads keep showing good food, dude? Good food is everywhere. I had steak and shake for breakfast. 100 days to become a PvP master. It probably... I mean, 100 days is, what, 33 hours? Probably take... I mean, if I was actually going to try... Like, there's no way I become anywhere close to top 100 or anything like that, but... To compete with other YouTubers and their PvP skills. Like, who is a YouTuber that has good PvP skills? Like, are you talking about, like, the SMP people? Because I don't even know any of their names, but I mean, maybe they're good at PvP. But those videos are also scripted, so how do you even compare, you know? And don't say dream. Clown Pierce. Okay, Clown Pierce is definitely feared. That's fair. If I were to get to a point where I could compete with Clown Pierce, it'd definitely probably take more than 30 hours. And that's just mainly due to, like, key binding. Like, being able to key bind the right things at the right time. 100 days is too little. 300 days. It would take a while. It'd be more like 100 hours to beat. And it would probably be like 10% of the time I'm able to beat Clown Pierce. Because I have a friend who's like pretty good at PvP and he does videos and stuff, and I've only beat him like 30% of the time, and I think he maybe beats Clown Pierce 1% of the time. Like I'm rough. I just like the tier list. You've seen the Master Marlon, in my opinion, being a Master PvPer is being like Technoblade. Just good. Like he's not a master. He was just generally good at not only his thought process, but every version of the game. Like he was above the rest in IQ, and that's, you know, that's I think where he shined the most. Definitely don't think I'm Technoblade level IQ, but out of my YouTuber friend group, like if it were the cast of Cratercraft all over again, I think they would all need to team up to beat me. They're just not. Bro had nothing to lose when he had everything. I mean, in Cratercraft, the immediate thing for me was how do I make sure that I could never die, and then that happened, and then I never died. But it always depends on who you're fighting. Kind of upset that Bedrock didn't work out. Welcome the Immortal. That'd be a cold nickname, not gonna lie. Isn't that like... Nah, I don't watch Minecraft YouTube enough to know anything. But the SMP scripted content do be doing good. Do be doing good. And they're such, like, low effort videos sometimes, too. Could never. What kind of MC updates do you want to have? Crop overhaul. I really want more crops. That's definitely my favorite thing. I would love for farming to be extended to the point of you could spend like hours upon hours exploring the farming system in the game. I love that. I love farming. I think we definitely need an end update, but not as substantial as people may think. The end update that I'm kind of referring to or would want would be more for like light structures, light crop, or not crops, light I can't think of the word for it, but like herbalistic things, like like trees, like you know, you add different sort of things that are in the end. You don't have to do full like a dimension overhaul and add in a bunch of biomes or whatever. But I think the reason for the end was for the dragon fight, and that's a great thing. I think collapsed civilizations who were there first would be cool. And then I think, like, regrowth would be cool. So the two things I would add are biomes or places in specific to there being a civilization once and it regrowing again. Stronger dragon. I mean, yeah, everyone wants a stronger dragon. You can beat it naked with a bed, all right? Like, come on. We have mods for more dimensions. If they had another dimensions, it ruins the lore we already have. No. That's not true at all. No, the deeper and darker definitely needs to be... Like, they added a portal. That should have been done a long, long time ago. And the warden should have been the start. I think our armor should have been changed to where... it is tiered. Like, that's why I use tiered Z, because I believe armor in Minecraft is weak. And I think for casual players, the warden is scary, and it's definitely meant to be. 100%. Warden is scary. I think if you're playing Minecraft, you come across the warden, you should be so scared of it and run away. I think if you're a good Minecraft player, you'll beat it. And normally the way you got to beat that thing is, like, you set it up, or if you're going to 1v1 that thing, be good at pop PvP. Outside of that, they should have added the deeper, darker dimension, and there should be something in there that terrifies even the dragon. Like, the warden is scary, but the warden is nothing compared to the thing that you find in there. But what that dimension, in my mind, should be is a massive, like, sort of cave system where the ores are abundant. You know what I mean? Because we added... The main thing that we added recently was, like, the armor trims. Like, that's one of the main things I remember. And the armor trims are so expensive because of the diamond requirement and stuff. And, like, it would be cool if there was a dimension specifically built for mining. So, I think our armor should have been able to be upgradable in a different way a long time ago. Whether that's being able to add actual buffs to it, in the sense of when you wear this armor, or when you make this armor, there's a strength buff, and then you could drink strength on top of it, whatever. You can enhance an armor, maybe, like, if you have a netherite set. Hello, diamonds. If you have a netherite set and you trim it with diamond, it becomes stronger. Like, you're adding tiers to it. Instead of trimming it with a singular item, like, say, you could, you trim your armor right now with, like, 1 diamond to get the color, or 1 netherite to get the color. You could trim it with, you could trim a chest plate with a chest plate, and it would stack, sort of. And so you'd be much stronger. But obviously the requirement would be higher. Like, if, say, you want to do, like, a netherite on a netherite, then to be able to get that trim, like, that could be something you find in trim to give special powers, also possible. If the end was updated, those old civilizations could have templates that were lost to time, and they were ancient, like, ancient trim templates, and they would allow you to do, like, a chest plate on a chest plate, a leg on a leg, whatever, and you're doubly strong, so you could do netherite on netherite. But in order to upgrade those templates, or, like, duplicate them, you know how you use diamonds to duplicate the template so you can use it more often? The requirement is much greater. Either, in my opinion, it would probably have to be, like, netherite scrap instead of diamond, or netherite ingot instead of diamond. But then that would elongate the game by a lot, and it would make other dimensions, the ones that I'm mentioning, worth it going to and doing those things. And then you're able to actually fight that massive boss at the end of the game, like, at the very end of the non-casual player's game. Like, people who want to play for a long, long time are grinding for that. And I love grinding games, so I would do that. I'd 100% do that. If Minecraft wasn't so easy, I'd play thousands of days in it. But isn't it easier to mine diamonds now with the cave systems? No. 1.16 caves were easier to find diamonds in than any other point ever. Like, it's harder to find diamonds in now that we have these caves, because they spawn in small veins instead. Like, they strictly made it so that these caves are bigger, but with less diamonds. Like, that was the whole update. I'd play Minecraft so much more if it was longer. Yeah, it just needs... It needs elongated progress. That's for sure. I think those updates would actually... It would make Minecraft pop again for a lot of people. Oh, hydrate break. What's your opinion on the Sulfur Cave update? The pee and poo update? Then get rid of that. I'll never use it. Never, not once. I will never, ever, ever use the Sulfur Cave. I will never care about it. I'll never go to it. I will never use it. There's no point to that. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. We need more spruce. Did I start a spruce farm over here or no? Oh, also, what are your points at? What is everyone points at? Not even a sulfur cube? Who cares? 100 days of completing Minecraft advancements? Yeah, I could do that. It's just been done so many times. And not to say that my content isn't repetitive, but that definitely is. Was I gonna do... Hold on. I swear I was gonna do... Like a spruce... Oh, wait, the waypoint. The waystone. What's everyone's chat points at? Like in Twitch? Like your points? How many channel points is everyone at? Just a little update. Do we have any, like, the normal watchers here? Is Biggie still here? Ladies here? Do we got all the new guys going right now? All right, all right, all right. Everyone's getting up there. Everyone's getting up there. All right, these have not grown at all. 1.5, 1.5, 5, 3. How do I check it? It's where you chat, like where you're chatting at. There's like a, he's a 9. Saving up for that gifted sub for later. Is it? Wait. Okay, there we go. It's where you're typing. There's like a little indicator next to it, and that's channel points. It's basically like a number that goes up the longer you watch the stream. And you can even claim like the little reward of it. Saving up for 10k. Dark, you're at 1.5. You gotta keep watching, my boy. 1.3. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Remember, every month, every month, the 10k get gifted a sub can only be used 4 times a month. All right? So, make sure we are, whoever gets there first, you know, good luck, good job. Good luck, everyone else. Wait, I'm on my phone. I'm blind. Check the bubble icon near where you type your messages. Yeah. Oh, I need to finish Minecraft, or not Minecraft, MHA Vigilantes soon. I don't think that was actually, I don't think it's finished yet, but I need to finish the 2nd season. I think there's going to be a 3rd season. But yeah, I think Biggie might be in the lead. And there's a chance Gary has more. Or Chris. Those are, I think, the only 2 who may have more than you. I will say, there are... I know the top 3 chatters, and the top 3 chatters right now for the stream, or for this, like, month so far, are Chris, Gary, and Past, who Past is not around very often, but when he is, man is active typing, dude. He's always interacting. Probably at, like, 1 digit. Yeah, so, another thing, if you're new to the stream and you don't know, every month, the top 3 chatters will be gifted a sub. So every month, if you're the top chatter for that month, then you will be gifted a sub in order to, you know, watch ad-free and stuff. When do you don't stream? A lot. I don't stream very often. The fact that it's been daily recently is fairly crazy. Alright, that's probably enough spruce. We're probably good right now. We can head back. Don't need these. You get like 300 as soon as you follow? Yeah, you do. Well, hold on now. 100 days in GTA 5. You know, I've never actually played that game. I'll probably end up streaming GTA 6 just because everyone will. But if you're not actually someone who wants to watch that, do not tune in for those streams, because those streams are probably going to be not great. Not great at all. Not good at all. Let's see here. I want my entrance to be... Well, if we have a porch... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... We did 5 and then 3. We haven't done that in a while. That's why you should stream in my time zone. Top 10 anime. If you don't mind, let me ask how old you are. I'm 23. I want to play GTA 6 on launch, but I can't be bothered getting a PS5. Yeah. No, that's not happening. For me, at least. This feels too small. Unless I did... that wouldn't look good, though. Hold on. This is going to be very different now that I'm looking at it. Shoot. The sides could be... The back could be... You know what? It should be okay. We'll be fine. Top 10 anime. Hold on. I have it right here. Let me see. Okay. Top 10 anime. Code Geass at number 1. Link Click at 2. Campfire Cooking in Another World at 3. Free Run at 4. Dawn at 5. Jobless Reincarnation at 6. Dr. Stone at 7. A Silent Voice at 8. Solo Leveling at 9. And Apothecary Diaries at 10. Good list. I'm gonna try Reincarnated as a Slime. That's like a 6 out of 10 for me. I know none of these. Bro does not know ball. I only have the last 4 because I just got out of an ad. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Code Geass at number 1. Link Click at number 2. Campfire Cooking in Another World at 3. Freerin at 4. Dawn at 5. Jobless Reincarnation at 6. Dr. Stone at 7. A Silent Voice at 8, which is technically a movie. Solo Leveling at 9. And Apothecary Diaries at 10. Let's see here. Run this. This. Shouldn't need this right now. Have you tried Food Wars? No, not yet. I already know it's like a bit of an iffy anime. Actually, let's make the sides inner as well. And then let's make the back outer. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. And now we could do this, but then they all kind of blend. You know what I mean? They all sort of start blending at that point, and I don't want that. And we're trying to go darker because we have that deep slate. And then we go back inside here. Okay, I think that's the middle block. Yup. Alright, how we feeling? How we feeling? So good. I think this is good. I think this is good. Make sure to put a crafting table up here, because we're always going to need that. We're always going to need stairs forever. But we'll do that there. And then I think... W playlist, by the way. Thanks. What's your favorite car? That's a good question. I'm not a car guy, okay? So forgive me. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. It is a McLaren 570S. That is my favorite car. I like McLarens a lot. I need to watch more anime. The only ones I've ever seen are Naruto, MHA, One Piece. I got Cheat Skill in Another World and Unrivaled in the Whip. That cheat one I've seen. That one's not as bad as it could be. World Trigger I still haven't seen yet. I haven't seen. Yeah, One Piece. I don't know how you got roped into watching that trash. Good. I'm glad you watched it. Yikes. Is there any other type of build you do on MC other than the types you are doing now? Yeah, I'm just going for like a medieval overseer sort of thing. So I'm going with like heavy wood with deep slate on top, and this is actually a different design that I'm doing because I'm doing all deep slate on top normally, and I'm doing 5 in the middle. This is different, but yeah, the creative world is where I do a lot of just like experimenting. What car do you drive now? It's a Jeep. A Jeep, Cherokee? Grand Cherokee? Are you more of a Merc guy rather than McLaren? I've loved McLarens for a long time. Okay, that's looking good. Let's make sure. Do we have deep slate on us? I don't think there's deep slate in this. Okay, let's make this all into, at the very least, brick. And then turn 2 of it into deep slate tiles. Turn stairs. And then we'll do half into slabs. Like that. Same thing. Shoot. Same thing. Half into slabs. Half into slabs. There we go. How did I mess that up? Whatever. Revengers. Tokyo Revengers? I really love the manga. Yeah, I have the manga. I have to read it still. I do own it, though. Okay. Type of roof. What type of roof do we want to do? There's so many American cars I wish we had in New Zealand. I would not know. I would not know. Shoot. Okay. This. I think this will be a good design. Shoot. That's already wrong. Good job, me. Okay. Okay. Welcome in. If you're a food, if you were a food, what would you want to be? Well, if I'm a food, I'm gonna die real soon. But I would love to die as a sushi roll. You know what I mean? The vibes. Immaculate. Sushi roll death vibes, tell you what. I'm waiting on a lot of animes too. They definitely take a moment. That is for certain. Yeah, okay. Yum. Gee, thanks. Glad I'm delicious. In this universe that you've created, that we are all foods. Glad I'm gone. Shoot, I did it wrong again. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Yeah, I remember people saying that one was really good. I have yet to see it. I'm so far. Soul Leveling broke the curse, but who knows? Yeah, Soul Leveling broke the curse, and then like more manhwas came out, like the beginning after the end, and then the curse came right back, and I think they're all cooked again. So I have no faith anymore. I just realized we used all of this deep slate for just the outline, and I have to fill all of it in. But I think that's a good outline. My favorite manhwa has always been Solo Leveling, and that's, you know, it was like the first one I ever read. I got really lucky with a good one. I'm not going to say the plot is insane or anything. It's not. It's definitely not. It's just my favorite. We're allowed to have our favorites and stuff, but you know what I would love is like Dark Oak right here. Because what I've been doing recently is I've been taking the outline wood and kind of going up with it more. And I think that would be so nice. I was so hyped for beginning of the end, but it was disappointing. Yeah, it really is. It was so disappointing. Do we know if there's Dark Oak in this world anywhere? Have we seen it? We could go on a journey for it. Because I kind of want to use it now that I'm seeing what I'm seeing here. We may have to run a journey on that. Shoot. Hello, Nick. How goes it? Do we have any waystones? We don't. We may have to find them on the way. All right, well. Journey number 2 has started. We're just going to head out. Hold on. 3 of 2 of 3. Okay. Make sure we have our cords just in case we don't find a waystone, but eventually that house will be done. We're in need of Dark Oak. Travel up north, you shall find what you seek. I don't know which way is north, but we're going whichever way. Ew, you are ugly. Whichever way this river leads for now. Up north are savages and wildings. I have a friend named Wilding. Or I had a friend named Wilding back when I did events. We're looking for that Dark Oak. And maybe some tacos. Would be cool. I know we're definitely not going north because what? Does sun rise in the west and set in the east? So we're going east right now. Hello, sir. Do you have Dark Oak? Hold on. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, what an opportunity. It would have been so cool if he had Dark Oak. I can steal them! Sweet. Free leads. I don't even have to kill him this time. I mean, he's going to die from despawning, but that's funny. My mornings are too red. Hold on. Video settings. Shader packs. Shader settings. Lighting. Overworld lighting. Morning. Too much red. We need more blue. Okay, much better. I'm gonna go home now. I hope you'd still be streaming. We'll see. We'll see if I'm still streaming. Are you gonna play better? Are you gonna play better on Bedrock? No. Nope, we're done with Bedrock. I tried to do Bedrock, and I couldn't. So I should probably change the stream name, but whatever, it's fine. Oh hey, a free waystone. Hey, I made it. Yo, what up, Hex? For anyone joining the stream right now, we were gonna play Bedrock. I tried. Bedrock sucks. Sorry. So yeah, you have 1 million followers or subs on YouTube. I do. Tis crazy. Thank you for the follow on here, though, if you do. No worries. Just chill streams. Not gonna lie, I just woke up. Welcome to the waking up squad time. Ooh, another waystone. We're gonna grab that. Those are so good for us. Dark oak! Yo! Spruce always leads to good things. I love it. I love me a good spruce. Look at this beautiful world we're in. So much better than bedrock. Yeah. You should have seen it earlier, though. I was crashing out over this thing. Bedrock is rough. It was rough. That I can tell you. I know what the time is. Well, the time for me is 6:17 a.m. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Hello, Waystone. I'm gonna go ahead and steal you, because we're gonna move you over to the Dark Oak. I might steal from these guys later. That was easy. That's right. You know what? Instead of going north, we went east, but that's fine. It's still over here, and that's a good thing. Is this modded? Slightly. It's slightly modded. It's like vanilla plus, okay? It's like things that definitely should be in vanilla. You know what I mean? But aren't. So, vanilla plus. I probably shouldn't set this next to the fire. Let's go a little bit inside of the dark oak forest and set this down. Dark oak. Cool. So we have our Taco Bell, we have spruce, and we have dark oak. Awesomeness. Goofy. Let me make sure. Okay, those are up. Yep. Goofy with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my man. Ah! Why are you trying to hurt me? You suck. That was right in front of you. Oh, wait. I might need the bones. Hold on. Hex is on a 5 consecutive watch streak. Well, too bad, Hex. Biggie's on a 7. What's the waystone? It's like a teleporter. You click on it, you can teleport. W streak, though, Hex. I'm just playing with you. Yeah, so we have a teleporter or a waystone at home. 100 days in a Crimson Desert. What does that even mean? A Crimson Desert. The Mesa. Like, what is that? What is a Crimson Desert? I don't even know what that means. Does anyone know? I love how I have, or actually, I didn't set it up, but how Nightbot is set up to tell everyone to go subscribe to my YouTube as if they don't know me. Taco Bell. Hello, Taco Bell. We are back. All right, now that we have this, we should be able to pair the planks of it with spruce properly in order to continue our home. Alongside also making sure that we have more of these blocks. Okay, nice. Ads! Oh. Ads are still my favorite thing that happens to people. It's so funny. Alright, now these should pair well, right? Oh, yeah. This is fantastic. How's it look from the outside? It looks so good. It looks so good. When can we beat up Nightbot? 2038. That was for welcome. Do you stream or make videos on other platforms? No. Nope, I just stream, man, on here all the time. That's actually full-time living. I make my living here, too. It's crazy. I know, right? These... I make my living on Twitch, guys. Don't even worry about it. I don't actually post anywhere else. Ads, and then X goes, sucks to be you. As he's walking around with a gifted sub. Sucks to be you, loser. Yes, Nick. You're not one of the only ones to watch the ad, but the ads only pop up for people who are not subscribed. And subscribing is like paying. So, you know, it happens. It's unfortunate, but that's what Twitch has. They have the ads. Putting that year date in my calendar, yeah. Next time he gets to be beat up. Gotta make him feel a little bad. That's crazy. Ooh, these are full blocks. We may... I'm a little worried about mobs spawning on them now that I think about it. What can we do with that? There's no deep slate buttons, right? Are there deep slate buttons? Can someone verify that? I have no subscription nor any ads. Is that because you're listening? Only? Or are you... I forget what you're doing. Buttons? No monies. No, you're muted. Yes, there are buttons. There are deep... What is it this? No. What deep slate has buttons? Like, which version of deep slate has the buttons? Do we know? Okay, good. I'm glad we don't know. Because I don't know either. I have no idea. That's fine, though. We will figure it out as we go. I don't know. I asked if anyone actually knew. The lady is giving me false hope over here. No idea what's going on. I'm just assuming, man. There's probably stuff. So glad I fell off the bed and woke up. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't think I fell off the bed since I was like 1. Let me place. Any tip on making better videos since I have 1 mil subs? Well, it depends on the videos you're making. I can't just generalize, like... I always say quality over quantity. Like, if you're one of those people who are like, I have to post every other day or every... like, YouTube doesn't even like that, to be honest. YouTube doesn't like more than 3 videos a week. If you post more than 3 videos a week on YouTube, the algorithm doesn't like you as much and won't promote you as much. But also, the other thing is, for videos, you gotta have a high quality and, like, a story. And just things that draw people in to watch. Otherwise, it's just not... it's not gonna work. So whatever you're crafting up... whatever story you gotta craft up, you gotta make it... you gotta make sure people want to watch it. You gotta be really good at editing. I don't know if you've noticed, but my videos are sparsely edited. You really don't. Favorite conspiracy theory? I mean, the one I always love listening to are, like, the stuff about the moon landing. Because it's always, like, each side has, like, pretty solid debates. And it's so funny to listen to. If I was a YouTuber, I'd only post whenever I feel like it. Feel like my fans, I'll do what I want when I want. Any sauce? Where did you get that info? Just years of experience, to be honest. And there's been some devs that I've talked to and other YouTubers that I've talked to who've been in it forever. I've been doing YouTube since 2017, so. Okay, no deep slate buttons in vanilla. I got them in modded, but you can get blackstone buttons in vanilla. Right. Okay. So another trip in order to spawn proof the top of my house. Gotcha. But yeah, I've been doing this channel. has only existed since 2021, but I've been going for over 9 years now, soon to be 10. So I've had multiple different channels and just experience itself. Flower, thank you for the follow. Okay. The house is looking nice and dark, dude. We are far more gothic than I thought we were going to be with this build, but that's okay. That's all right. This is good. It's still good. I'm still happy, I promise. I don't use dark oak very often, but I guess we're challenging ourselves. We're challenging ourselves mostly because bedrock didn't work out, so. Add-ons is great to make videos about because it's interesting. I don't even know what that is. I had to check because I have modded blocks, which gives all variants. Yeah. Modded is normally better. Should we do this? Like on every single one of these or no? I don't know if I like the dark oak trapdoor as much as I think I should. I don't know what it is. I like the slab or the stairs there though. No, it sucks. Thank you, Nick. I just imagine Nick saying it like that. No, that sucks. You could use shelves. I don't. Oh, am I? Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Shelves. How do I do these? Oh my god! You have to do stripped. That's insane. What is that requirement? You have to pre-strip them. Oh my gosh. I don't even think the shelves look good, by the way. I don't know, like, why people reacted so much about them and thinking they're vertical slabs. They look horrible, but alright. It's worth it? It's not. They look awful, but I'll try it. I've never used them before, so we'll see. Are you having fun, kiddo? Bedrock sucked, so I wasn't earlier, but I'm chilling now. Now that I'm back on Java. They are really nice. No, it's not, Lamau. Dude, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion, but my opinion is right. Thank you very much. I'm kidding. I still don't like them. They're definitely nowhere close to a vertical slab. They're good for, like, some trims, like, around certain, like, rooms and stuff, but it's not. It's not that good. Let's see. Bruh. This doesn't even look like the same wood. Out of my inventory. Can you not build it with other things? Like, are those... Like, genuinely, you can only do this color? You can only do the stripped wood. That's horrible. You were so close to beating me in followers, but sadly for you, I gained another 100 in my last stream. Yeah, I saw you had like 900 viewers at one point. That's when I joined. That's when I logged in to watch for a while. This thing sucks. Doesn't even deserve to be called trash, Lamau. Yeah, no, the shelf not good. I should probably put this extra waystone in my bag. Okay. That needs lanterns. Do we have a bunch of iron or no? We have a decent amount. Okay, I can make some torches. Maybe. Yep, I can. Got rated with 21. Average 9. Nice. Was that by, like... I don't remember their names. Never mind. I was going to try. Oh. Is one of them Aspen? Did you mention that? Because I was going to go with Aspen. I wasn't sure if that was a one that existed or not. I was going to try it with that name, but... Let's see. How do I want to do this? No, I haven't gotten raided by Aspen in like 2 years. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was a person or not. Like, that was just... I was just contemplating if that was someone that you mentioned or not. Maybe use these. Maybe use these. But I'm glad you got raided, dude. W. Did you crank those hats? I think that looks fine. Yes, sir. Love it. Love it, love it. Ugh. I need a lot of decorative things here. Shoot, I need more dark oak stairs. It's not updated 100, so you can see DMs. Yeah, okay. I'll check it after. This is good. I'll probably end up putting... Yeah, we need glass to be smelted up. Let me grab this shovel. Actually, let me grab this one. This one's already kind of broken. What's a raid? It's when another streamer basically, like, they continue their stream by giving you their viewers. So, like, the viewers go over to your channel or whatever, and they watch you instead. So, like, Sunset's talking about... He plays Overwatch, and, some of his fellow streamers, people who play Overwatch, raided him, and so those viewers went to watch him after the other streamer ended, and it's always like a 50-50 on who stays or who goes or whatever, but Sun's a good streamer, so they all stayed, dude. He was chilling. When I went in there, he was chilling. You know what, Sun? I feel like I explained it better than you did. Okay? You know what? I think I did a better job. Brother. Who are you? Can I hide under the tree and hit him? Oh, I can just hide. How have you been? I'm good, birthday. How are you? Well, one of us can speak and one of us can type. That is very true. Okay, we got the windows going. I need leaves. Do I still have iron, or did I just use it all? I just used it all. Awesome. Where's that cave at? It's over here. I should probably sleep. I don't want phantom spawning. How was your Easter? It was fine. My family still ain't even in town or anything, so... I didn't do anything. That was English, I think, probably. I did not do anything for... Oh my word, there's so many creepers. Heck off. Just a chill weekend then. Yippers. Played Rocket League with a friend yesterday, but that was about it. What are you talking about? What would just be very well? Yeah, exactly. I don't make it a point to fail every, like, video and be like, oh, yep, never mind, I can't speak English. I really need fortune. We need to get 30 levels. We have a lot of things to do. We always do when we start a new world. Figuring out the starter base is probably #1 priority, though. Why do you have all of these songs so bass boosted, bro? So basically what you're asking me is, why do I have a taste in music? Why do I have a certain taste? And why is mine different than yours? I believe it's because God created me differently than you. That would be my answer to your question. Okay, where's more iron? I don't want more iron. I'm good, actually. I lied. Is it like your audio setup that makes it not that bad? Doesn't sound bad at all to me. The songs are still good. Edit to it is fire, but it's so much. I just like I like slowed and base boosted stuff, man. That's all it is. Agreed. Yeah, I think the base boosted and oh! Ahem. This is why I need a shield. Good morning. Good morning, Batsy. How go it? How go it today, my friending? How go it? Not again. I'm leaving. I'd rather not lose the hardcore world right away. Alright, we kind of just started this thing, and I'm building my base. I need to get totems. I really do. Next time we're done, after we're done with this base, we need to do totems. Gosh, so tired. Welcome to the morning. Anytime I switch to my headset, it's so loud, man. My bad, dude. My bad. That thing scared me, okay? I get a pass there. Alright, I get a pass. What was that scream? Manly. We had iron the whole time? I'm so dumb. Where did I just put the rest of the coal? What happened? Okay. Clearly a manly scream, alright? Everyone knows that. Let me make shears. Get back to work on the house. This tree looks off over here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Ads! More ads! Oh my gosh, ads! You guys seen that? I think it's Tyler 1, right? That Tyler 1 clip? Oh, that was so funny. That's what you guys sound like to me. I love it. It's so freaking funny, dude. It's like people who've never been on Twitch before just being like, oh my word, why are there ads? Why are there still ads? So many ads! When it's on, like, you get like a, what is it? A minute 30 ads every 25 minutes or something. That's pretty good to be on the platform watching streamers, in my opinion. Better than YouTube, unless you use an ad blocker. I don't get them. We get it, bud. Alright, you got a gifted sub. I think, was it from Juhong? I think it was from Juhong. Or me. I don't, that's the only two people it could have been. Actually, maybe Kingdom. He could have done it too. Either way. Buddy is using that to his advantage. He wants to make fun of everybody else with his gifted sub. It's so funny. Try ad blocker. Don't try ad blocker. Twitch is don't try ad blocker. Bad. Don't use it. Don't. I don't know if I'm allowed to like say those words on Twitch. I honestly have no idea. I want to change these sides here. No windows on the sides, actually. That would be, yeah, that would be so bad if you used that. Oh, you can talk about it? Oh, okay. Anyone know why my Bluetooth earbuds just told me to be aware? I'm loud. Apparently. As, someone, Nico, has said. Very rude, by the way. I'm not that loud. I'm pretty loud. I could be. I tell people to use an ad blocker whenever they complain to me. Yeah, fair enough. I just didn't know if it was like, okay. Yeah, it's called subscribing. Yeah, whenever people complain about the ads, I just tell them to subscribe. Deal with it, bruh. I can't tell. Whatever. Change these sides up. Make them look a little better. You can barely afford it. Sun's feeling really good after that raid. Anyway, good night, son. You're overthinking the sides? Kinda. I'm overthinking the leaves on the sides, but we're just gonna... Alright, can you place properly? Yeah, little man. Did we do dark oak signs to get rid of the log look? Maybe. Hydration break. Hydration break. Noon there. It is 6:42 a.m. in das Morgen. The best time? No. EST. EST is the best time zone. Hands down, brother. Hands freaking down. True dat, man. Hands down, it's the best. Wait, I forget you were goated like that. Comes over from Sunstream. Oh, wait a minute. This person's not awful. Crazy. EST best for real, for real. Okay. I still need a door. Very nice. And I still need the windows to be made. Yeah, we'll take it all. Don't need that many windows. And then we also need to do the sides up there, but we don't have pots or anything. Probably should go get some. Oh, wait, I didn't make the windows back here, did I? Let's just do one big one here. I don't like that. Let's do this. Much better. You can make fake mini trees outside. I could do that. That is true. I could very much well do that. I actually, you know what's interesting is I love an oak tree. Like, I love the look of these oak trees. Whenever people are always like, you should do a custom tree, I always just disagree because I love the look of Minecraft trees so much. I don't know why. I just always have. I always will. Just gorgeous. Just very, very, very pretty. What should we do up there? I think we'll do a 2 leaves, 2 pots, campfire, maybe a lantern. So we need to get the materials for that. Mostly just the pot. Wait, what if you threw the theme with a statue up there? Like on top of my bill? Sounds like you need to touch grass. Brother. What are you even on? What are you even on about? I touch grass yearly. Okay? When Protag makes me. That blank area on the side. Oh, don't worry. There will be... I terraformed this whole place. There will be plenty of things that fill up this thing. I took away the forest and terraformed all this. All this dirt I done placed it. I got plans for every spot. This is just first one. First thing to go down. Looking really more like a lot more gothic than I thought it would, but that's okay. I need to smelt these. And then I need to make campfires as well. With the charcoal that I don't have. This is sick. Okay, I have some. Alright, freaking done with that. Ah! There we go. We got it. Okay. What should go in the pots? I'm thinking oak. Yeah, that'll be good. He brings deforestation to every game he touches. Absolutely. So we'll do 2 leaves. Lantern, campfire, planter, lantern. Okay, or campfire? Okay. Gotcha. This will be easy. Bang. He is the spirit of a lumberjack. I do. I do build lots of... yeah, I do a lot of things that I probably shouldn't, but I do it anyway. Okay. Guess we have unlit campfires mod. I did not realize. Hello. Hello. Why do you have... That's so cursed. Oh, that is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. That is awful. They ruined that thing. Yo, typical Playboy. What is up, dude? Oh, what a name, bro. that skeleton or that zombie is... That thing was bad. Oh, that thing was so bad. Should we do a wall around this place? Guys? Oh, okay. I thought that was the skull of a creeper. And I was like, oh no, it spawned on top. But we're good. Wanna play together? No, random guy I've never heard of before. I don't think I'm gonna leave my single player world to play with a first time chatter. I don't think that's how that works. Please. No. At least you're bold. At least you're bold. Like, what? That's the most insane thing I've ever heard. First time chatter, yo. Second chat, play with me. I swear I'm good at the game. Yo, play with me. Quit what you're doing right now. Play with me. They're desperate. That's just funny. He's got the spunk. Whether it's good or bad, nobody knows. Do we have silk in any way? No. All right, I'll just let a dirt grow because what I want to, or into grass because what I want to do is I want to put a lantern right here. Maybe I won't. That'll be fine. Okay. KK, next time maybe. Oh, I like that guy. He's funny. I think this is good. I think we got a good base. Now, should I circle it and stuff? Like, should I do a... Because I normally do a wall, and in specific, the reason I state that is because we've kind of got this area over here that spawns mobs, and over here, and I don't really want them kind of just coming up to the front of my house. So if we were to do a wall, what wall should we do? Leaves wall would look nice. A leaf wall. I haven't thought about that before. Loner gamer in a good way. Lo just found out there's more heads. Do you listen to Chris Gray? Maybe. I don't know a single artist's name. I just listen to music, man. How should I do a wall around this? Because we're pretty dark. Darker than I expected. I don't want to do stone or stone brick because that's super light, and I don't think stone brick and stone fit in the like circular context. You making a village? Kinda, yeah. Bro routine. I'm just letting it happen because you guys seem to be having fun with it. If I did a wood wall, I could definitely do leaves around it. But what wood? Do I do like unstripped oak and stripped spruce, maybe? Or do I do like stripped spruce and stripped oak, or stripped oak and stripped birch. Not stopping. Don't worry, guys. I can just... There we go. All right. I think... You want to play with me instead? Nick is so nice. Nick, don't let people bully you into that. Yes, birch. If we use strip birch, it would be really bright. And this is so dark already. Hold on. We can do some tests. Okay, let's see. So if I did... Okay. House looks great. Thank you, Batsy. So imagine a wall around it. Like that. Or, how long do you think you're going to stream for? I never know the answer to that question. Apologies. I never do. Or we could do that. Which wall would look better? I'm leaning towards right, because I think it'll look better with the oak leaves. Maybe go to the Nether and acquire Blackstone. Hello again, random person. Everyone greeting each other. I think right looks better. I think it'll look better with the oak and any details we add to it. Yeah. Okay. It's good watching your stream, but I must now depart. See you later. See you later, Nick. You're welcome anytime I'm live or not live. The VODs will be here. Now let's figure out the circle that we want to do around this. Mix it with leaves. Yeah, I will, Hex. I will. I promise, buddy. I will. We should probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from it, like this. No. Like that. That's not it at all. That's not my torch that I just grabbed. Okay, so let me like this, and then... We'll see, we'll see. What was that, 5 away? I didn't even check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it started with spruce. Oak leaves are the best looking leaves. Absolutely, I agree with that. Yep. I agree. Don't know how this looks, but we're trying it out here. How? How did I do that? Oh, I know how. There we go. Okay. You're both wrong? Not possible. Never been wrong in my life, matter of fact. Jungle leaves are the best? Don't think so. What did I do wrong? Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's right. They're not going to be even. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. What you see next will determine how bad I react to Get Out. Guys, clearly it's Acacia. Guys, let's be honest here. Oak is always the best. Not wood type, but definitely leaf type, for sure. Oak leaves are also not the best. They are. Yeah, oak leaves definitely look the best. That's for sure. If you're doing more cold builds, though, it's easily spruce. Like, if you're doing more on the, like, whiter side, or, you know, if you're going with, like, the blue copper or anything, it's definitely the spruce. But the other woods leaves are not really that good at all ever, so. Blanky, thank you for the follow. How goes it? How goes it? Oak leaves are meh, plus you get better colors and leaves with the bushy leaves resource pack. I don't like bushy leaves that much. It's kind of growing on me because I feel like I want it, but at the same time, I don't know. Yo, azalea leaves are the best in my humble opinion. They're a little bit too green. There's no blue in them. They're pretty much just all green. Hello, new guy. If I could jump through my screen and hit you on the head. Hex is defending the oak to the best of his ability. Oak is just all around, like, the better green, I'd say. William, thank you for the follow, man. How go it? How go it? Get rid of this tree. We don't need this here. I gotta make sure that this will not let any mobs inside. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have the backside be higher wall than the front. That's not a wall. How am I doing this wrong every moment of every day? Okay. And then we'll raise it up again here. Okay, nice. When it comes to shade of green, then yes, the ochre the best color. There you go. Always cherry leaves? You think cherry are the best? Cherry can be good, but not always the best. That's definitely wrong there. Half Pint Lover. Thank you for the follow. Is that is that like an ice cream reference, maybe? To quote a notable man, no base is complete without a giant wall. I like wall. Not gonna lie, it's been forever since I got any of your vids recommended, and suddenly Twitch pops you up. Hey man, Noti gang. If you want noties, they're very simple to get. You just turn them on. Okay, wall there. That's good. Let's craft up some stairs, slabs, trapdoors, things. Welcome to the welcoming people. What did someone call us? They called us the or they called you guys something. Who came up with that name? It was like the greeters. Is that what it was? The greeters. In the nether, azalea leaves are good. That is an interesting pull. I have no idea what that even means. Like, not once in my life have I gone, yes, let me build with azalea leaves in the nether. Nico is on something. Yeah, what does that mean? Nico's just on like a different plane of existence than everyone else. He's always right and he knows it. We don't. You know what I mean? They don't lose their color. True. I mean, yeah, if you were gonna use a leaf, it would probably be that in the nether. Shoot. The greeters. It's nice. It's funny, you know. I wouldn't have came up with it. You know, it's not it's fine. I don't have another name, so we're just gonna run with it. Like if I had something better, sure, but no. I got nothing. Oh shoot. I forgot we were using unstripped oak. This looks bad. Welcomer sounds better than greeters? It definitely does not. We're welcoming people in, aka we're greeting them. Guys, what game is this? Call of Duty. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the help there. I wouldn't have been able to answer it, to be honest. I personally thought it was Roblox. I don't know about y'all. Call of Duty. You know, that does look very good up there. Kind of a chill little, like, this guy doesn't want to be messed with. Don't ever talk to him sort of vibe. So that's exactly what I was going for. I'm gonna buy it for my 5-year-old. Yeah, dude, Call of Duty is great for kids. Of all ages. 2 to 4. It looks very kid-friendly. Yeah, it does. I'd recommend loading them straight up into the mode called Zombies. It's super family-friendly. Add leaves. I will. Give me it. I was looking in the interior to see what I was going to do. Frick you, kid. Can you open your F3 menu for a second? Why? I don't need my cords right now, bud. We need leaves. Do I have leaves? I do. I need fences. I don't need slabs. Why did I grab these? Why did I grab multiple slabs? What? Yes, colorful language on Call of Duty. There's a couple friendly things that go on that game. Super friendly. I'm for listening to this stream while making my own version of 40K. I have no idea what that means. And that's all right. You know what I mean? That's all right. It doesn't matter. I gotta be careful where I put the leaves, because, like, gotta make sure nothing can parkour up and get in the base. Shoot, hold on. I need care files. Care files? Campfires! Jeez. I need help. Oh, we have too many items. Be careful with your bush placement. They may be able to go over that wall. Yep, working on it. William is faking. A? Is he faking A? Go plant B, William. Go plant B. I'll cover. Look up Warhammer and you'll know. Oh, like, oh, okay, yeah. I know what Warhammer is. Never mind, my bad. I do, in fact, know what Warhammer is. Whenever I do a wall, I never do the back, only the front. Like, I'm gonna do the interior. I just have to work on that. I think this is looking good, though. Do we have more lanterns? Hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we do. Yes, sir. We have a couple points on the outside where we can actually put one or two. 3. 4. They may be able to do that. Do I have a Discord server? Not at the moment. There are plans to make another one eventually. Okay, that's pretty good. What was I doing? Oh. What was I doing? I was getting cold for something. Guys, what was I doing? I was getting cold to do something. But what? Campfire! I remember. Thank goodness my brain is still active. To this day, I'll never know how. Okay. Let's see here. Where did I want these campfires? Like randomly around. So things couldn't get on top of certain areas. Like if I wanted to do a okay. Maybe here would look good. Cool. Very cool. In fact, we'll actually add it to the stairs here. Nice. Okay. Surprised Gary and Chris haven't been here, or Will or Thanatos. Ethan will be here maybe one time next year, dude. He doesn't stop by very often. They are here early. Yeah, Chris and Gary were actually here. Kingdom hasn't shown up yet, no. He did upload a video, though, so that's cool. Bro shooting in slow-mo. Oh, yeah, the skeleton. Kingdom has not showed up, and I died. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to tell you to play Sons of the Forest last night. Yeah, Kingdom hasn't shown up, but he did upload. If you guys haven't seen his newest video on YouTube, he did upload. And matter of fact, that's going to be my next upload. Is he did Chunk Lock, and I'm going to do Chunk Lock next. Dang, I missed him. Yeah. Yeah, you did miss him. They were only here for a little bit, though. So, it's fine. We miss him. But it's, you know, super frickin' late or early, depending on who you are, so. Anyway, the house's exterior is complete, in my opinion. We'll have to worry about this area later. I want to do some more farming and Farmer's Delight stuff before I finish this, because I want to do like a couple of little farms and that sort of stuff. But we need a house. We need to get inside. We need to do this. So let's... Wow, it's dark in here. Let's figure out the interior. First things first. Let me get rid of this. I think to keep it away from being so dark, we should go get stone and do that as the floor. Or maybe stone and, like, oak. So stone for the kitchen, perhaps. Maybe even birch. Never mind. I was going to say birch, but no. And I got to fill that part of the wall up. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to need... polished diorite. No. Definitely not one of my favorite blocks. Let me out. We have oak? We do. Stone brick for the floor goes hard. It's always a mix of stuff. So where do we want the kitchen then? I'm thinking, hold on, let's see. What do we got roof situation going on? Roof is interesting here. Yeah, we may have to do that. I'm just planning in my head for a second. I think if we did wall here and then like stairs, wall here, stairs with like some sort of log that goes all the way across that we can hang lanterns on, it'd be good up there. Down here, well, we'll need a staircase up to it, so probably like on this side or something, we'll just need a staircase. Or this side. But not this side, because this is going to be closed off. So we may have to do it like right here. And then if we did that, then we'd probably want our storage to be over there. And like main crafting setup here. So this will be our kitchen. Gotcha. All right. Nar. What do you mean, nar? What do you mean, nar? What's wrong with you? Let me get some stone going. Yeah, we're gonna need some stone. Our pick is gonna break soon. We need to make a new one. A lot. Biggie, if you are gonna type, make some sense. Alright? I'm the only one allowed to not make sense around here. Okay? As long as we have that clear. Too much wood. Then you go build your own house. Oh, a lot is wrong with you. I see. I forget my statements when I talk to people, so a lot meant like nothing to me. Go make your own house that doesn't have wood on it, alright? I like wood. I happen to like wood a lot, alright? It happens to be one of my favorite blocks in the game. I did not want andesite. Frick off, kid. Although, andesite might be good in the kitchen. But not polished. I will, and you aren't invited. Let's go, dude. Ugh. Invitations are like the worst thing in the world. Because it's either you have to go or you have to decline. Such a terrible thing. I will always decline forever. Such a hater. Don't be hating on my fully wooden house that'll probably burn down one day. Cece, thank you for the follow. Okay, we should have plenty to... Actually, let me get out of here. We should have plenty for the kitchen floor now. Actually, much more than plenty. But we do have to have stuff for all of the countertops and the furnaces and all that jibba jabba. It would be very easy to burn. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't see any wood. I see nothing flammable in front of me. I don't see nothing flammable in front of me. There's nothing that could catch fire. Probably. Shoot, I need to cook this. The possibilities of it burning down is quite high. Alright, you don't have to be rude. I'm already nervous as it is. Just the roof remains. That'd be actually really funny, though, to get back and just the entire thing is gone. It's just the deep slate. I do just need the roof, yeah. I normally don't even build the house. I just sit under a roof for most of my videos. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Oh. Just Satan facts, bro. I know. We gotta wait for all of this to smell. Not all of it, but some of it. Actually, let's go see how much we're gonna need. I think like that. I think the rest I'll do stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more stone for that floor. Okay, let's do the next floor and the staircase. We'll need... Ooh, what will we need, actually? What should we do? It's so dark in that house that I just want to do oak. But that's also a lot of oak. And if we did deep slate, it's still very dark. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Let's run... Let's just run oak. We'll do it. We might hate it. We might not. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Mossy cobble would be good right now. Run over or run them over? What are you on? Hopefully medication. You make no sense. Where do I want to make the roof? Wait. Oh, shoot. I think I want to bring this up one. Hello, newbie. Is Pillow new? I don't think Pillow's new to the streams. I think Pillow's been in here before. No, you haven't been here before? My bad. Either my cat just got off a chair, or it might be thundering outside. And there's no chair above where I am in my basement, so I think there might be thunder. That could mean the stream just goes out randomly. That'd be funny. Hold on. Let me look at the weather real quick in my area. Is there anything going on? Never mind, it was a cat. All right. Either that or my house is being burglarized right now. Would be rough. Would be rough. I think we do need to use spruce for the top part of the roof. Cat is that loud or heavy? They're chunky. They're not like heavy though. They're definitely a little big. But we love them. Love them nonetheless. Bro, don't care if... Cats don't fall off a chair, dude. They don't just fall. They jump off the chair. I'm not worried about my cat jumping off of a chair. Because it's a cat. It's not like a toddler. A toddler didn't just fall off, like, the top of the couch. It's a cat. Relax. They fall. They call it style. Now I'm really confused what to do with this area. Because now this just looks so, it looks very attic-like. And I don't know if I like that or not. Let's go grab some more dark or deep slate. Shadow was taken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's grab these just in case. But a bunch of this and a bunch of this. It's very dark up there. You are right. It is very dark up here. Very dark. Oh, wait, that wouldn't go there. Shoot, I need spruce. An enchanting place can go upstairs? Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm mostly thinking right now. Do I want to do strip? Do I want to do we should probably do strip spruce with lanterns. It's looking good so far. Eh. Eh. Nice. Strip this. Lantern. Lantern. Where's the middle? Lantern. Cool. Okay. This is pretty chill. This is not as chill. I don't like the slabs. I keep falling in holes, man. Let me go grab the stone. Yo, are you the YouTuber that's got fame on YouTube as well? I do have 1 million subs on YouTube, yes. Welcome to the stream. Yes, sir. Welcome to the stream. I love it when people are like, wait, is that actually him? Why is he over here? Why so little people in here then? Because I don't really want people watching. I like the chill community. I'd rather it be chill. I've only put it in one video and at the very end of the video. So not a lot of people even know it exists, which is good for now. It's been growing pretty quickly, which is scary, but you know, it's fine. The little people is nice. Yeah, and I get to actually read everyone's chats. Like anyone who types in here, I'll read it. Once it becomes not like that, we're cooked, guys. It's gonna be so cooked. I'm not gonna be able to read anything. I don't want that, you know? And this is just me playing the game, trying to have fun in it again, so... a little bit different than videos. It's not like Donuts chat. I don't know who that is, but sure. Shoot, I want this to be on the inside. Let's do this. Then do that. That and that. Much nicer. Okay, we should probably do some bookshelves here. And then we could put our bedroom right here. Then we can do enchants over there. That'll be nice. People get their messages read, which, to be honest, feels nice. Yeah. So this isn't a challenge world. No, no, no. This is the Twitch only hardcore world. Earlier we were trying to do a Bedrock 100 days video, but Bedrock is just horribly optimized, and so we stopped that a while back, and now I'm just building on this world. When did you start streaming? I think this Twitch was made a couple months ago, but realistically we've only been actively streaming for a couple weeks maybe. Behavior, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, this is just a chill hardcore world. I mean, it is a challenge. Hardcore is a challenge. Because if I die, it goes away. You know what I mean? Like, we lose the world. Which would be unfortunate. So right now, we're just trying to chillax. Let's see here. I want to do... Do I want to do... I want to do some polished andesite. And get some slabs of it, too. For the kitchen. We're going to need all of these. We're going to set up the kitchen now. And then... Oh, shoot. We need a bunch of bricks. I need bricks so I can do stoves. This is my first stream of yours, so just checking it out. Yeah, absolutely. If streams are your thing, there are plenty of, kind of plenty. There are a couple VODs still on the Twitch channel. Oh, man, I remember in Minecraft when you would find these patches of clay in the swamps, and there would be diamonds underneath of them. That like random little glitch thing was, or like bug was so funny. I missed that. You'd 100% diamonds underneath any clay in the swamps. Felt so simple back then. All you wanted was diamonds. Now you gotta play the game for all the stories and stuff. Gotta create stuff. I am now swimming. No, I don't want that dirt. Okay, that should be enough brick to get some of the Farmer's Delight stuff going, which would be nice. Because then we could actually start the farms and do all that business. Diamonds were the holy grail back then. I know, it was so nice. It just felt right. Days and create, yeah, that'll eventually happen. I have to set up the mod pack. I've been having a lot of issues with newer mods for that pack in general, so that's why it hasn't happened yet. Because there are certain mods that I definitely want to include in that sort of grind, or in that mod pack, and I just haven't been able to fully get that working. Which is okay, it'll happen eventually. Let me go up here, place our enchant table down. It'll go right there. Our anvil will go right there. I might be tripping, but I think Clownpierce said if you move your camera, you mine faster. That would be an interesting bug. That would be a very interesting bug. Okay, we need more spruce stuff. Why is the floor green? Okay. Where are my trapdoors and stuff? Don't I have any? Really? Oh. Okay. Guess we need to make some trapdoors then. Oh, really? Sorry. What do you mean green? Okay. Someone's blind, and that's fine. Happens to probably only you, but we'll say the rest of us to spare your feelings or something. It's purple though. I would suggest not using Alex's caves with Cray. It causes some problems. I don't think I even like Alex's caves, so we're chilling there. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll put 2 stoves here for the Farmer's Delight stuff, right? And we'll have to do this and this. Put a lantern over here. Where else do I want stuff? We'll do, smaller than I thought. Okay. We'll do something special right there. We'll do smokers over here. And we'll actually cover... do that. Then we can do cutting boards here. And we'll do 2 for an eye here. With a lantern on top of them in the corner. Need a chopping... Guys, this isn't funny. I have a serious condition. A serious condition of not being able to tell that the floor is not green. 'Tis unfortunate. In Italy, you'd probably be beheaded for that, maybe. I don't know. I'm just making that up. How do I make a stove? Oh, fridge. I have forgotten how to make stoves. I think it's this. We need 2 of them. How does that keep happening to me? Aha! I've done it. Okay. The floor isn't green, it's orange. Alright, yeah, you guys keep being freaking weird. We're almost done with the kitchen, so that's cool. We need to make 1 pot. And actually, we don't actually... yeah, no, never mind. We're making 2 pots. We don't need frying pans. We need this, this, this. I need shovels. 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 1, 2. I need another bucket of water. Nothing is purple or blue. All right. I don't know what kind of episode y'all are going through right now, but it's very weird. Okay, we'll do... I need the iron back. Okay. I need the brick back. Where did it go? There's some there. I need more than that. There we go. Okay. So we go this, 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 bang. And then this, that, do-do-do, and bang. Awesome. Comedian Emirate. Basically, sounds like you're saying an or type instead of am I right. What if the floor is changing colors? That's possible. That is very possible. The floor could be changing colors and we would never even know about it. But I don't think that's happening, if I'm being honest. What's this song called? FMK by Viola. Boom, boom. Boom. Nice. How do we feel about the kitchen? Does it feel cozy? Oh, shoot. I forgot one of the... Hold on. How are we feeling about the kitchen? How do we feel? I think it's good. I think it's nice. Are we liking it? Cozy, cozy. Okay. Thank you, Batsy. Is that the first time you've typed in like an hour? I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you stub your toe. Okay, there's something going on over there. Tell you what, not good for them. Needs flower pots. True. We need one in that corner and right there, and then oh shoot, we need a cutting board too. Cutting board. Let me go get a flower pot. Okay. Let me get a flower pot or two. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll put oak and a birch inside. I don't know why, but I love saplings in potted plants more than I like flowers. Yo, Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is chill. This is very chill. Okay, now for the storage. This is gonna be rough. How do we do the storage? Well, we also need to keep in mind that we need the crafting area, but I mean, actually, I guess we don't. But the orchid is the best flower. I don't know about that. I like the bushes of flowers, like the big ones, the two block foot flowers. I love the rose bush. Love that one. Now, let me see here. I think I'm gonna do this. So this is in place of bookshelves, by the way. So I want bookshelves here, and then I want bookshelves like here. So I'm just keeping those in place so I know where I wanted them originally, because I don't have any. Then I think it would be good to do ooh, you know what? Idea. Let's run. I need chests. Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. Boom. 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 And then we wrap it in trapdoors. Very weird, but we like it. Okay. And then if there's gonna be that there, we should do this with okay. This is not near as many chests as I thought we could fit in here. We definitely could fit more, though. Hold on. Let's run something different. Let's do that. Looks quirky. I like it. Thank you. I'm going for more of like a general room where you find stuff, not like a normal organization thing, you know? Because those are fine, but it's slightly boring. It would be more fun to do. It's more fun to do this, in my opinion. Random. If you were no longer able to play Minecraft, what would you replace it with? If I was no longer able to play Minecraft ever, that means no more videos, so I would probably quit playing games completely and move to Japan and start a Pokemon channel and an anime channel. Okay, this is looking good. Still, okay, Obby Queen said, still can't see the points I have accumulated so far, and Nightbot warned them. I'm assuming it's because of the word accumulated. because it has another word inside of it. But don't worry, Obby Queen, you didn't do anything wrong. Nightbot is just a little bit of a guy. Didn't mean it though. Oh no, I know. I'm pointing it out that you're fine. Like some people will probably think to themselves like, "Oh shoot, did I do something wrong?" You didn't. All right, it's all fine. How is that a bad word? Accumulated has the word C, U, and then there might be an M in there inside of it. So that's why it probably thought that that was a bad word. I want carpet here. I think carpet would make this look better. We also need a... Do we do crafting table right here? It's going to be fun to craft in. That's fine. Okay. This area is good. I don't really know how we're going to do our bedroom. I think we have a black bed, too, which is insane that we're just going to... Yep, super dark. We should put our waystone up there, now that I think about it. That would be cool. And I need a piece of dirt. What? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's fine. You know, Nightbot's a little weird. How do we do a bedroom? Maybe like, Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe double bed. Carpet. A couple more bookshelves, maybe. And then we do the Taco Bell. Waystone up here. I think that's good. Dark green carpet would look nice. I think we'd use, like, either... I love using, like, a yellow and a moss carpet for some reason. I like yellow and moss carpets. Or, like, a moss and a white carpet would be cool. We could even do a moss and a green. I just don't know what it looks like. Plus, green takes cactus, which is the main reason. Is the tomb thing a mod? The tomb thing. Is this what you're... The waystone? This is a mod, yes. This is a mod. It allows you to teleport around the map, so I can go, you know, thousands of blocks. Thousands of meters, thousands of thingies. In order to save time. We need bookshelves very badly, which means we need villagers. Nah, we have villagers in our chests. Either way, how do we organize? Cool. Glad we decided this was the way. I'll do a proper organization thing later. Hard work pays off? Hard work... As in, like, the build is done? Hard work pays off? Is that what you're talking about? Lies? What? What are y'all on? Does Welcome to have a Discord server? I do not. Not yet. Soon, though, it'll be linked to a Patreon that I make. Or it is made. I just have so many ideas for it, and executing them is pretty difficult. I do not need that. I think that would be the random chest. No, the hard work is going to the desert. Okay. You're not organizing those chests until they're full. I'm probably not organizing them just because I want to move everything inside first. But I also... There's not enough, like, storage in here for me to really care about organization. I think I'll do organization when I make, like, a storage house that I can work out of for my items. This is just the starter base, though. Would you ever want to interact with fans, like community events? No. Not particularly. Wait, do you still have the Wandering Trader? They sell cactus sometimes? Nah. He hates people. Accurate. I agree. Yeah, I just don't, I don't know. Nothing against y'all or anything. I don't want to do that. Okay. Nice. We'll stuff these guys in here for now. Then the bundles go in here too. Because we have so many animals that we need to use. Alrighty though, we're moved out of the main area. And we're finally in the home. We need to do, I think we need to go for upgrades. Is that what we need to do first? So, maybe we do use that village just for like, because we're not going to have a villager trading hall for a while. So maybe we use it for like Fletcher trades and stuff. We lock them in a house. Let's sleep. I don't want phantom spawning. Yeah, we need bookshelves. Okay. Let's go get some spruce. Let's make a new axe. Let's actually make crappy iron axes. Okay, that way we don't have to waste our full diamond one. Locking them in a house is crazy. No, it's just the right amount of smart. Cool. Welcome in a geek or a nerd. Both and neither. A little bit of both. Okay. Gee, guys, thanks for answering that for me. Alright. Are your mods from the store, or are they only available on PC? I don't know if they're only available on PC, but this is Java, so that's where I got them. I just saw my points. It's 400. You definitely aren't claiming the little, like, added points then every, what is it, like 15, 20 minutes, something like that? You can claim extra points, like 60. Because you're new. I needed to claim. Yeah, there are, like, extra points that pop up for a certain amount of time watched. That are like 60 or something, and you can claim them and then reset the timer, and then you'll just earn more. I thought this was Bedrock because your title. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We switched over. New to Twitch overall. Totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, unfortunately I had to switch over. I should change that title. Hold on. Let me edit this. Alright. I just took the Bedrock out of the title. If you're on PC and have... yeah. Oh, I guess I put my backpack away. That's not smart of me. Kinda need that thing. Yeah, the 100 days Bedrock flopped. Yeah, that was... It was an experience and a half. Not a good experience. Bedrock Minecraft is just not for me. I'll be honest. It's too laggy. It's not optimized well. Welcome is literally the only one I follow right now. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. Come on, break. There we go. Break. Nice. Okay, we have a good amount of spruce now. We can do Fletcher trades. We do have to get Fletchers, though. Let me go back to Taco Bell. Nice. Okay. My backpack up. Should not have done that. And we need... Probably don't have any. Yeah, we don't, but we need gravel. Interesting. I should probably empty this dirt out. A lot of dirt. You know what? Put it up here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me, Is it this? No, it's these two. I think I'm at 10 levels now. Can I do this? Nice. Brand new shovel. Okay. That's good, because we need to get flint. It's so bad I need to get a PC. I miss playing Java. I just don't have fun on Bedrock like I do on Java. Agreed. Java is good for mods, and Bedrock is good for the actual game. No. No. Hex, there is nothing good about Bedrock. We just experienced it. There is nothing at all good about Bedrock. That was the worst experience with Minecraft I've ever had. I genuinely think it's a fan-made game. I don't know who made it. They need fired immediately. Immediately. It was bad. It was really bad. I need gravel. I don't play Minecraft as much as I used to. Bedrock has gotten boring. I need a PC so I can get on Java for fun. Well, I never played Bedrock, so leave me alone. Then don't make the statement, buddy. Don't make the statement. No, no, no. Bedrock is fine for kids playing on peaceful. Bedrock is fine for grubby little hands playing on an iPad, all right? That's about it. That's where we end it, that statement, all right? After that, it's bad. Java good, Bedrock bad. Thank you very much. That's exactly it. Should be called Bug Rock. It is. Oh, hey, this house is this big? Oh, perfect. Fletcher house. Cool. What was that? What? Oh, that's right. I took the ground out from underneath this place. Okay. Let me go put these guys over in this building. Hey, you get back over here. Wait. You idiot. Underneath this villager house is like the scariest place in the world. Yeah, good try. Okay. There. Let me... Okay, getting in and out of here is going to suck. Kingdom is here. How we doing? We're doing good. Bedrock is a prison. That's basically where we're at right now. We definitely got rid of that. Need some more trapdoors. Kidnapping mod is fantastic. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. We have our in and out. Good. Very good. I still need gravel. Which I thought would be around here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is up there. Okay, cool. Never seen a carry-on type mod where they just go into your inventory that's fire? Yeah, I love it. How did you pick up a villager? Kidnap mod. I checked out your channel. It's pretty nice. Top fave fast food restaurant. Top... Oh, number... Like, my favorite one? If I'm being honest, Steak and Shake. Second, In-N-Out. Third, Chick-fil-A. But if I'm being realistic, one is Chick-fil-A, 2 is In-N-Out, 3 is Steak and Shake. There's a different order based on, do I want to be fat today, or do I just want some nice chicken, you know? I'm gonna need your playlist. It's basically, do you know the song, hold on. Do you know the song Poster Boy by 2 Hollis? It's just like that radio on Spotify. Like if you right click and go to song radio, it's basically just that. Steak and Shake is so fire, yeah. I love their beef tallow burgers and fries. And matter of fact, I don't know if you've ever had it, but I just tried it. They have beef tallow tater tots. Dude, those are so good. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever had... I've never really liked tater tots, but they have beef tallow tater tots, and they're so good. They're so fire. Ugh. But it's not that healthy, you know. I'll be honest, I love Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets. I love their spicy sandwich. I love their fries. But if I'm going to Chick-fil-A, I normally get like a grilled nugget, a sandwich, and a small fry, so I'm gonna feel a little bit better about myself. To try them, yeah, definitely try them. They're so good. I just want to get rid of that. Okay. Did you see the movie War Machine? No. No, I have not. Making want to get fast food for breakfast. Hunger do be a thing. Where's my backpack? There it is. On my next cheat day, I'll check it out. Yes, yes, yes. I eat fast food for breakfast all the time. If I'm like too lazy to cook, I have like a McDonald's really close by, and I mean, I hate to say it, but I will order a Mickey D's, and I will do what I normally do is I do 4 breakfast sausages. I do their egg English muffin, or I'll do 2 English muffins, 2 hash browns, and it'll basically, I'll just make my own sandwich, and then I make my own eggs at home because their eggs are horrible. My life is honestly unhealthy. You know what? Whoa! He's being honest, and that's okay. Okay, can this zombie get in here, by the way? I just want to know. I don't know. Whatever. Oh my word, that's right. I have infinite villager trades. It's a new mod I saw. Oh, wait, can they get in here? They can't. Okay, good. It's a new mod that I saw for that I've never seen before, but it was for 26.1. Villagers literally do not require. I don't require 2 villagers. Like, hold on, I traded with you. I traded with you. And I traded with no one else. Okay, cool. So we only need 2 Fletchers then. We'll keep those 2, but this is awesome. Yeah, they have infinite trades. I saw that and I was like, sure, why not? Because obviously I could just make 100 villagers, like, for the same result, and that's fine. But I don't need to. Not for the Twitch world, at least. I'm chilling. Like, if I were to use that in a video, I'm a little iffy on it, but infinite villager trades is pretty sick. The chicken McGriddle is my top breakfast. We don't have that here. There isn't a breakfast chicken item at McDonald's in my town, and it makes me so upset. If there was, 100% that over the sausage biscuit. What? Yeah. I wish, dude. When I saw, dude, is his name Ryan Trahan? I think. I saw him do, like, videos, and he did one, I don't know why he was in a McDonald's, but he was. And he got the chicken, and I was like, dude, what? There's chicken at McDonald's for breakfast? And I've never, nope, we don't have that here. Adventurous Live is back. Thank you for the follow. We don't have that. I didn't know it was certain, apparently so. Mine doesn't have it. What's good? What is good with you, brother? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Get this leaf litter bullcrap out of my life! I need a mod that gets rid of leaf litter. Is that a thing? Can that be a thing? That needs to be a thing. Pretty good, man. Happy you're posting more again. I post whenever I can and when the videos are done. That's how it has to be sometimes, you know? What was I doing? Oh, I need to make a librarian. That's right. That's right. Do we have leather? We do have cow leather. Good. And we got sugarcane down here. Let me make, I need to make a lectern and go over there so I can infinite trade bookshelves. I should probably just set up a waystone. That'd be better, huh? Hello, creepy crawlies. Oh, no! I don't want to deal with them. What's leaf litter? This. All this crap. Do I have Farmer's Delight? I do! I do have Farmer's Delight, and I plan on this world having a lot of Farmer's Delight stuff going on, so it is my favorite mod, after all. I love a good Farmer's Delight. Easily my favorite. Where's my crab for today? There it is. Okay, let's make some books. Liddy patitty, potato, tomato wadato. We need oak slabs. No, we don't. We need this. Boom. Okay. And then we only, I mean, we do need more than one lectern for other books. So do we make, no. We'll add them here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I know where the 4th one's gonna go. 3. There we go. Nice. Let's go make that guy. Hey, welcome. Would you consider doing a Cobblebone 100 days one more time at some point? Probably not. No. Last one didn't go so well, and I made it in 3 days because my editor quit on me, and I had a really bad experience. So, no. Stupidest thing added to the game? Yeah, leaf litter is horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if there's like a data pack or something, or a mod even, that gets rid of it. But because like in the birch biome on Bedrock, there were like cute little flowers in the birch biome, but in the forest we have this trash. Brother one, yeah, I'm a big fan of Cobblemon. Look, if Cobblemon gets NPC gyms where you can like actually do gym badges and stuff, and it just needs more. Like Cobblemon needs more for one. And I love Pokemon. I'm a huge Pokemon guy. I have, you know, thousands of dollars worth of cards. I love collecting Pokemon. I love Pokemon. My favorite is Piplup and Empoleon, but there's just not enough for the mod. There's every time I play it, a server is always like, you should just play it because of the server, and it's just aggravating. So what book should we go for here? We need a book on top and a bookshelf trade on bottom. I need. Ooh. Ooh. A cheeky little feather falling 4. Heck yeah, dude. We love a cheeky little feather falling 4. Pixelmon is better in my opinion. Pixelmon is better mod wise, aesthetically wise, and in Minecraft wise, no. Cobblemon is far superior. Because it actually fits the part of that type of mod. But it definitely goes to Pixelmon when it comes to the make of the mod and what's in it. And honestly, nostalgia factor. Guys, is Bulbasaur green or blue? It's green. Trade cycling was one of my favorite mods, yeah. Don't know how we live without it, man. I think the animations in Cobblemon are just so peak. Like, you can really see the work that went into it. I love how much they won out. Okay, we need quite a bit of bookshelves. Back at base. Thank you, sir. I hated breaking workstations over and over again. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. I didn't know it was a mod. It is a very good mod. Wow, look at that. We're at 33 levels already. Because that's spruce mining. We should go do more. We should fill this backpack up with spruce, to be honest. I spent 10 hours overall trying to get my books for my Forever World on Bedrock, and it was the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Absolutely. Hex, why are you just now following me? Hex, explain yourself. We don't ask questions. Kingdom with the... Is that 5? What is that? 5 gifted subs. Yo, Abby got one. Yo. Thank you for the gifted subs, bro. You did not have to do that. W gifted. W Kingdom's in chat. Abby got the sub. No more ads. Drunken got a sub. That's right. Drunken got a sub. W. Gifting subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro did it, and he's just gone. He left. He's not saying a word. He's like, I'm the good. I did a good thing here. Ems, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. He done dipped right afterwards. Aura, dude, that's Aura. Hold on, let me add these two together, maybe for 20 levels, and we have a maxed out diamond shovel. If I do this. You're welcome. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. Supporting the stream. Supporting the stream. Following him on YouTube and Twitch. Go sub to Kingdom, bro. He's working hard on those 100 days. All right, go sub to him. Finally, I can use the emote, the one that we have. I promise there will be more eventually. I just have to hand draw them, and I don't even like the one that I did, so it's not been good. It's not been good. Okay. Those bookshelves done. Need one more for right here. But look at that. We got our level 30. Okay, well, we should probably end up going for max armor here, max tools. I'm your comfort YouTuber? What does that even mean, really? I mean, it's just the one you go back to over and over again. Oh, I just hit the mic with my water bottle. I'm sorry. You can make your cats emotes. That's true. It's better than what most can do. I like the emote. I gotta work on it, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see here. Should we just make... I mean, if we just add mending, then it'll be fine. Also, I'm still wearing an iron helmet. Let's change that. I don't know why I'm still wearing one, but there we go. Okay. And I do need more food. Where did my beef go? There it is. Let's cook up some more beef. Beef. Whole. It's better than what most can do. I like the... Oh, yeah. I think we're doing good. We're doing good on the house. The house is... It still needs carpet, but that's good. We need to get our armor situated. We need to go back for spruce, actually. That's a good idea. Ooh, we should get the axe done as soon as possible. I watch you when I'm sad, and your videos make my day better. I'm glad that I'm able to do that for you. Like I said before, Welcome is my designated food show when I eat. That's yeah. You know what? I've got that. I've got designated people that I watch when I eat. There's a good few, for sure. We need a new axe, though. We desperately need a new axe. We'll take this over to the spruce farm with us. And also a bone meal. Okay, where's the waystone? Looking fly. It is looking fly. Spruce. Watching it work as always. Hiding in my office. That's what I do. I hide in my office all the time, man. I think our offices might be a little different, though. You haven't watched the video yet. You just must like the Twitch streams, you know? And that's good, too. That's chill as well. Wait, are we in a YouTube video right now? No. We're just doing the Twitch stream. Well, Biggie is talking about not watching the recent Minecraft video, the SkyGrid video. If you haven't seen that, just came out. Pretty good. Do you watch F1? I don't. I'm sorry. I was watching someone else, and then I was gonna watch the vid, but you started streaming. Good timing, I guess, then, huh? I guess I should just combine these two. It's kind of pointless to have that. To be fair, you may not have watched the video, but Hex just followed me today. So... who's really... at a loss here? Hex, my man. Done just followed me. He's been watching the whole time. He's probably in the, like, top 7, probably, like, of my top chatters. Maybe even top 5, I don't know. And we're just getting that follow. Took so much to earn it, guys. Took so much to earn it. Hex is strict. You know, he wasn't sure if I had earned the follow. I thought I was following. I think you get more. I mean, actually, you do have a sub, so you get more percentage or like X amount of channel points since you are subbed. So you probably didn't even notice. Did you just post a video? I'll watch it. I posted the SkyGrid video, what, yesterday? Is today? Today's Monday, so 2 days ago? Guys, YouTube Noti Gang. Turn on those notifications. Turn on those YouTube notifications for sure. Nice, nice, nice. So much wood. It's not even near as much as I thought it was. YouTube doesn't like sending me notifications. Yeah, YouTube and their Noti system is pretty bad, I'll be honest. Just depends on the volume of YouTube videos you watch, though. Like, if you're pretty active on there, then it'll definitely let you know that there are new videos for that creator or whoever. Taco Bell. Why are we making me into an octopus, bro? What is that all about? I needed to do something and I forgot what it was. Alright, we do need to go to the village, though. Let me put a waystone over there. We've got an extra one. We'll go make... Should we make more villagers? Probably. We do need to buy... We need to buy more bookshelves. We need one more bookshelf, I guess, for the house. What does notification personalized mean? Dude, no idea. If... Yeah, no idea. Yeah, dude, Nightbot. Yeah, good job, Nightbot. Tell the people who are probably coming from my YouTube to sub to my YouTube. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. My whole app just crashed. Sounds about right. All right, that was bad. I need to put the feather fallings on my boots very soon. Butter. Thank you for the follow. Butter. Butter. We're gonna name the village Butter. It's now stuck in my head, so. Okay, we need one of these. Awesome. I get 2, so I can buy books, actually. Boom. Boom. Very cool. Now we need to get more emeralds going and more levels going. Hello, stick guy. So happy you posted a new video. Yep, that does happen sometimes. They're just really high quality, guys, so they take longer. They take a lot longer than most videos on YouTube. Beat up Nightbot. 2038. Save the date. He's threatened. I can tell. I can hear him in the call. I mean, what? I don't know him personally. I do need like another 3. So, mending, unbreaking, protection, villager, right? Do we have 3 villagers in here that'll work for that? No. That's all right. I always know where to find more villagers. I need slabs. Let's grab all of these, make some slabs out of them. What the? That must be an iron golem over there going crazy. Okay. We have 3, but we're not going to have 3 villagers. It's okay. Become job. Alright, whatever. I'll let you become job for a while. We need the mending, the prot, or the unbreaking. Not proj, prot. No! It was mending and I clicked cycle. Okay, it really wants me to have breach. My goodness. 38, you psychopath. 28, psychopath. 30? Brother, what? Kingdom's on the 7th streak too? That's crazy. Very high quality. 7 streak. That's the largest we've seen so far, is the 7 streak. Making it to all the streams is pretty crazy. Density 4. I forget that these enchants exist sometimes, because I never use the mace. Unbreaking for 13. Heck yeah. Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Freak yeah, dude. Excuse you guys out there. Could you shut up? I can't with the streaks because of my time zones. It's definitely hard. My streak is 2. W. So we have 1 feather falling. I need 2 unbreaking. More. Okay, so we have 4 unbreaking, feather falling. You need to take the job. Like, genuinely? You know what? Hold on. Okay, guys. This door no longer exists. Stop trying to leave. Now, get down from there and take a job. Let me go see if there's any more villagers that would like a job. Would you ever go live on Twitch? Dude, no, I would never. I hope you're asking that to someone else. Ooh, free villagers. I do sometimes. Oh, you're talking Kingdom. That makes so much more sense. There we go. Okay. I need prot or mending. Oh, mending for 10. Heck yeah. Okay. That's actually so good. So we have mending for 3 of them. For 3 of the pieces. We got unbreaking for 4 of the pieces. We have 1 of those. Free villagers. I'm freeing them from freedom. Does that help? Villagers don't have rights. Finally, we can agree on something. I really need to actually, like, zombie time these things. Large man Sully, thank you for the follow. How goes it, Mr. Large Man? How big are you as a man? Are you a large man, like 7, 8 feet tall? Or are we large, like 12 feet tall? How large is large? Extra large? I need another mending book, sir. Thank you. Okay. Now we need protection. Do we have another villager I can roll? We do, but we don't at the same time. They don't seem to be taking their jobs properly. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, protection on this guy. Prop 4 for cheap. Prop 4 for cheap. That's what we need. Didn't they patch the zombie villagers thing so you don't get much of a discount now? I don't believe so. In my knowledge, no. But I want a discount to where, like, I was thinking maybe doing masons with clay, so I could do like 1 clay for 1 emerald. That'd be pretty crazy. Bending twice. I've been here since 5:45 a.m. Yeah. We've been going for a little while. It's not what I want. I just tapped out of my game completely. Oh, man. Kind of want that, but no. We want prop 4 only. $24 for sharp 5. That's insane. I didn't even know it could go that low. Prop 4 for 13 emeralds is also pretty crazy. How have we gotten Prop 4 like 3 times already, but no, not even 1 level of protection yet? Imagine doing this without trade cycling. Like, how long this would take. Is this the Bug Rock stream? It was. Bug Rock bugging too much for us. We're not doing it, though. They're falling before we have. Yanif, thank you for the follow. Longest stream at the moment is almost 7 hours. That's right. The longest one was almost 7 hours. I don't think this one's gonna reach that. Yeah, we're only at 4 hours. There's 0 chance I go 3 more. I'm already feeling it right now. I don't know how people stream for so long in a day. Yeah, I mean, when Sunset wasn't here, we were talking. I think he streamed. He was already streaming for 8 hours when I started my stream, and he came in here, what, an hour ago? So he, what, streamed 11? I think he streamed 11 hours today, or something close to that. Like, I only understand it for him because that's his main job. Like, he doesn't have an actual job. He doesn't do YouTube or anything like that. Like, Twitch is where he makes his income, so it makes sense to be streaming that long, but oh my goodness gracious. I don't even know how you play a game for that long. Like, the most I've ever played a game in one time recently has been that 6 hour 45 minute Sons of the Forest stream. Like, that was easily our longest, or my longest time playing a game. Wow, we're not getting this, guys. Do we have another option? Oh, we got it. Let's go. That is unemployed final boss. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it is. He's unemployed, so he streams on Twitch. He streamed to, you heard him, 900 people today on average. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, pretty good, yeah. %, unemployment final boss. But also employed final boss. Because he's doing both at the same time. I really need to change my user. The queen is killing you. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The whole king and queen thing, when you're just, people are just like, "Oh, he's the king, she's the queen." Like, dude, what is this? I have no idea how to pronounce your new name. Go back to the other one. I have no idea. Hello, Will. I didn't even see you earlier. I didn't say hi. Hello. Okay, where's the prot guy? Prot guy, prot guy, prot guy is up here. The last one I check. Awesome. Good job, me. Okay, so we have prot 4, unbreaking, and mending. We have 37 levels as well. We're gonna... Can you move your fat behind? Aisha? Just say Aisha? Is that it? Alright. I'm thinking what we do is... If we run the armor right now, we're gonna end up not having... We're not gonna be able to get Depth Strider, Aqua Affinity, or Respiration. Beehive. Fat with a PH, bro. Fat with a PH and a 300-pound label behind it. My gosh, that guy was having to move out the way. All right. I need this right here. Should I try for... I should probably try for a helmet enchant at least. Like, I would love an Aqua and Respiration. Okay, well, we don't have any we don't have any cycling, so I guess prop 4, and it's just, like, basically completed. Awesome. Cool. I didn't need to buy that. So these 2 are extra books now. Let's go. I could do another enchant. Hold on. I want Aqua or Respiration. Mother. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna find my grindstone. And it'll be okay. Okay. Alright, one more try. And Respiration. Alright, whatever. That's good enough for me right now. Oh, it's 10 either way. Interesting. Okay, what if I add that? I do that. 11 versus 15. Okay. Helmet complete, baby. Ish. I still need Respiration, but that's fine. The other body parts are going to take a while. Can I leave this in here? No, I cannot. Awesome. Because we got to combine up all of these books. So, mending, unbreaking? No, unbreaking, mending? Actually, wait. Breaking, unbreaking? Yikes, it's going to take a while. I want to see you beat the warden before ending the stream. What? That is not happening. That's an insane ask. Hey, by the way, guy with a sharp one sword, go beat up the strongest thing the game's ever seen. What you mean? Aisha, you... No. Bad. Go back to Queen. You know what? Revert. Revert the patch. Fine. Beat the window. I don't even have the loot. Are you okay? I don't have looting. I have no levels anymore. And bruh. 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 What are you on about? I'm not gonna beat anything. I'm just trying to make my armor. I probably should go back to Spruce. Actually, we'll go here. Never mind, my axe is dead. I can't TP home. Power up. Shoot. And there goes the axe. Okay, I am cooked. This has been great, guys. Well, I need levels. Oh boy, I know. Hello, how goes it? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Kill mobs for XP. That is exactly where I am headed. Oh, he didn't drop any XP. Alright. I'll kill these then. Will you drop XP? No. Just checking. No, hey, I need those. Where are you finding the mobs at, dude? What the heck? There we go. I'll be guys I go. Will? What does that mean? Before you I'll be guys I go, what does that mean? Gotta go? Alright, that's what it means. Got you. See you later, Will. Have a good day. I remember last time I watched, he was like 20 blocks high from the warden and pearled over it in an ancient city trying to beat the warden. It was hilarious. I have no idea what video that's from. I do not remember. I'm sneaking past them. They have no idea I'm here. Sneaky. 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 Really wish I had respiration. Yeah, I'm no longer sneaky. Taco Bell. Okay, much better. We're back. We should walk. We should walk from now on. What does a cheer mean / do? Buddy, I don't know. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing? This is the Twitch-only hardcore world. So this is just my chill world that I made for the Twitch viewing. It's like a forever world, but exclusively on Twitch. So since I, you know, obviously upload on YouTube, this is just like the chill area, the chill stream. What do you think of the amount of slang and new abbreviations there is? Horrible. I think we're all idiots. I'm low-key tired. I got home like 20 minutes ago back from Melbourne, Australia. It gives the streamer money. It costs money to buy them to send. Oh, are cheers the like bits? Is that what they're called? Yes, everyone is idiots. Thank you, Dark. Thank you for chiming in. I appreciate it. Cheers are bits. Okay. So yeah, then that's money. And one bit is like, I don't know, 1.4 cents, which is a really weird ratio, I'll be honest, but that's what it is, I guess. So I think I'll run out of sticks here completely. Oh no, he raised it to 20 or 34. One stick. Okay, take that. Oh, this guy. Hey, I need this guy. Yo, dude. Come here. You're gonna love this. All right, you're gonna join the fun in here. Trust me, it's fun. Hey. Okay, that'll work too. If I can buy infinite XP bottles, I'm chilling. Twitch take their cut on the cost of bits so streamers get the amount sent. Interesting. I had no idea. Pearls will be useful in the future. All right, lots of bottles. Let's go back home now. We should be able to make our armor now. Maybe. Oh, no anvil. Oh, no. Do I have iron? Do I have enough iron? Shuffer and shuckatash, Batman. Oh, okay. We're chilling. Is Twitch better or YouTube? Personally, I like YouTube more. But since we're able to just have fun over here, it's kind of chill. Okay, so we do this. 20 levels! We're not gonna be able to do this! We're not gonna be able to do this! Oh my goodness gracious. We're cooked. We're so cooked. 20 levels just for the boots? Oh my goodness gracious. How many levels? 12? Oh no. Oh, and then the mending is going off too. Oh, we're cooked. Ah! I need more wood. I didn't bring an axe. I'm just wasting levels. People get their comments read and they can chat. For viewers? Oh, yeah, definitely Twitch, probably. Enchanting via the anvil is quite expensive. Oh, yeah, I know. Wait, is it me or does the anvil not break at all? It's just you. Both have pros and cons. YouTube is overall better. Twitch is better API. Fair. I will say, though, YouTube's algorithm is top-notch. Twitch's is horrible. If you just start as a Twitch streamer, you'll never go anywhere. Like, you have to get like, that's the 1 in a million chance. On YouTube, you have a much higher chance of going somewhere. Normally, if you want to grow on Twitch, you start somewhere else, and then you bring it over. And that even that still takes forever. Because they're not used to, like, the live stream type of thing that you're doing. Hello. I have more sticks. Imagine if we didn't have infinite trading. This would have taken so much longer. You're starting on Twitch, find a niche game and grow from it? Yeah, don't do that. How did you start YouTube, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Start YouTube or grow on YouTube? There are different stories. How much longer do you reckon you'll stream for? Not much longer, I'll be honest. Not much longer. I'm going to finish this armor up and probably end, if I'm being honest. I'm hunger. I am hunger right now. Would like to go do the eating. And I need to check Discord to see if my editor has messaged me back. And I need to do dishes. Okay, we should have enough XP. I'm going to save our emeralds instead of spending them on... the other thing. It does actually work, believe it or not. I think it can work at an extent, but it's still a 1 in a mil. Growing from a small game will give you an audience of that small game. And that's not something you want to be locked in for forever. Taco Bell. Like, was it for fun and somehow blew up? No. 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 I've been doing YouTube since 2017. And the channel that I'm on now, I made it in 2021. So it was nearly 5 years later before I blew up. How long have you been streaming? Like a week. And so basically what happened was the assassin video, like my 9mm view video, that video got 4 million views in 1 month for just, I don't know why. It just blew up. A few months is very wrong. So it just blew up at random, and I got like 150,000 subs in a month. But it was because I had been working on the niche that I knew would grow at the quality that everyone else was doing it at the time. Oh, which is, I'm shocked. I mean, I was growing. Like, I was getting like 50K views a video. Back then, and that was good. Obviously, that's very, very good. I was at 15,000 subs. I was getting 50K views, and then 1 month I posted a video and it did 4 million views, and from there I just kept posting, and I just kept getting an audience. But I think we're done. We have our armor. We're chilling on the armor front. I think we'll do tools next time we are back on the stream. And probably some Farmer's Delight stuff, because I'm running out of food. I feel proud of myself. You hit a 1 mil subs. Oh, proud of myself. Before you... What? Subbing... You sub before a mil. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a pretty big milestone to hit, that's for sure. I think we're good though. I mean, this was a big stream. We got this done. We got our armor done. We still have the diamond backpack and our tools suck, but that's all right. That's all right. We did all of this, and matter of fact, we need a path. We need a path. There. Okay, we've started our village. Soon, ladies and gents, soon. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to, I don't know, come back again. You can't really like or sub or anything, so just come back again for the next one. Turn on notifications. I think that's a thing on here. Yeah. Cool. Unfortunately, I'm sorry that the Bedrock video and stream didn't work out. I really wanted to do that. Maybe I'll still be able to pull it off in the future. But I'm going to end now. 4-hour, roughly 30-minute stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Biggie was here nearly the whole time. Hax was here. Aisha, thanks for stopping by. Oh boy, thanks for stopping by. Lady was here nearly the whole time. Kingdom, thanks for stopping in and gifting. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. It's always a maybe. There's always a chance. I get notice from my email when you stream. That's funny. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to have a good night because that's kind of where I'm at in my day.